Good morning, all. I welcome you all to the Nirman HR Conclave on Impact Hiring. Today, we are joined by HR leaders, industry experts, and corporate change makers who are here to explore a true transformation approach to the talent acquisition through impact hiring. Special thanks to you all, esteemed guests, for taking time out to spend with us. We also extend our gratitude to our partners and supporters who make this initiative possible. At Nirman, we always believe talent is everywhere, but opportunities are not. Impact hiring is about breaking barriers, enabling empowerment for underrepresented communities, and enabling business success with strong social purpose. Today, we have with us many corporates and HR partner leaders for the collaboration, learning, and a diversing meaningful change. We have an exciting lineup of keynote sessions, inside panel discussions, and networking opportunities. We encourage you all to participate and share your thoughts and take actionable insights. At Nirman, we always aim at improving economic self-sufficient and financial independence of individuals, especially those from marginal and underprivileged communities. We have Anuradha Pulla. She is our Chief Operating Officer at Nirman organization. She holds almost 20 years of experience across education, rural development, and women entrepreneurship. She holds MSc in Botany, MBA Marketing and HR, and LLB. Worked as a lecturer, project officer, and research assistant with reputed institutes. Handling international and national level projects supported by World Bank, ISAR, and SASC Ahmedabad. Served as tech support consultant for School Education Department, Government of Andhra Pradesh. Instrumental in handling multiple projects at Nirman, ensured donor commitments and met all project requirements and completed projects on time and successfully as promised to the donors. Now I invite Anuradha Madam and her team to present on Economic Empowerment Program. Okay. Before we start, can I request team to please share the video on impact hiring?
Good morning, everyone. Once again, happy welcome to all of you for Nirman HR Conclave at Coimbatore. This is the third HR Conclave that we are conducting. Out of 13 we scheduled across India. I request my team to join here. Let me introduce by the time Heavy is ready. So we have overall 57 skill centers across India in 13 locations from 9 states. So for execution, we have a strong team where we have 3 skills leaders and 2 other departments to enhance our skill development programs. Please come here. So he is Mr. Srinivas. He is skills lead of Nirman and recently promoted as Deputy General Manager. And so 2 more members, skills leads, could not join today. Mr. Srihari and Ms. Lata. They are also handling, each one of them handling 10 plus skill centers. And Mr. Vishnu is handling our monitoring and evaluation department. So for quality placements and verified placements to be confirmed and given that assurance to the corporates who have sponsored our programs. And one more, Mr. Christie, he is our centralized placement team head. Working from headquarters to support all the skill centers for to reach our placements targets and also employer engagement. This is about our team. I request my team to interact. Meanwhile, AV is ready.
Good morning, one and all. I'm Srinivas. I'm working as a deputy manager for skilling centers, entire India. So I have been in Nirman from last 3 years. So currently I'm looking after entire India 38 skilling centers. So today I'm very fortunate to participating in this HR conclave. This is a third HR conclave. I'm very thankful to those who have joined in your HRs. I'm very thankful to everyone. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Vishnu. I'm working in monitoring and evaluation team. It is really fortunate to be part of today's Coimbatore HR Conclave. So we definitely expect we collaborate and work together to create more job opportunities for underprivileged youth. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. We welcome you all to our HR Conclave in Coimbatore. I'm Christy Matthews, and I joined Nirman as the Central Placements Manager, taking care of the Central Placements team, which is a part of our skills initiative, economic empowerment. So I will be, at a later point, I will be connecting with each one of you to ensure that our beneficiaries are in the right places and they contribute to the larger workforce. Thank you very much.
So coming to Tamil Nadu, we have more than 5 skill centers. In Chennai, we have 5 skill centers, one in Coimbatore. And the Infosys, State Street, and a few more corporates are supporting our skill centers across these locations. And coming to our specifically Coimbatore, we have one center supported by State Street, and through the center we are training 400 student youth, and that is women graduates, and we have a placement aim of 280 from ITS and retail courses, right, Srinivas? Yeah. And all the HRs, I request your continuous support in this placements mission to our young generations. And also it's not that we are providing employment to and supporting one woman, but it's entire family who are depending on this youth. So if you, for example, if we place 100 youth, it means we are supporting 100 families. And secondly, we are ready to customize our curriculum as per the industry needs. Let's do share your feedback on the present system, and also connect with our team members so that we can together fill that industry gap and do in a better way. And after the HR's conclave main purpose is we have 11,800 plus is our placements target for this academic year, that is 2024 and 25. We have achieved 80% of placements by the end of March. We have another 2 to 3 months time for the last quarter batches to complete the placements. And this HR Conclave's mission is to speed up our placements, and so that next year also we want more linkage with employers and take more placements, so that our more youth can be placed and part of our nation development. That is the main motive. Is it ready? Yes. Yeah. Request all of you to join here. And now we will have our one of the AV on impact hiring. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Request to pause for some time. I request Mayuru Garu to share few words.
Thank you, Anuradha ma'am. Good morning, everyone. To all the HR leaders who have come from various companies, thank you so much for joining us. I think you are the ones, because of all of you, each one of you, we are able to be here today and make this conclave a success. And especially, definitely, I would like to add on what Anuradha ma'am has mentioned. Here at the tidal park of Coimbatore, we have the Skill Development Center, where it is supported by one of our corporates. But the main intention is you all have been already recruiting young talent from us, or you are going to recruit from us. That's our request. So basically here we are representing a social impact leadership from, of course, Nirman is handling it, enabling it, but we have 3 important corporates are come together along with Team Nirman, and we have formed a social impact team to enable with certain purpose. So each one of you are invited for certain purpose where we would like to communicate with you. So, ma'am, please come. So the purpose is simple. The purpose is simple that all this while at Nirman, we have been training with the help of corporates. Across the country, 56 skill development centers are there, one in Coimbatore. We will expand with all your support. But we have been training youth from underprivileged backgrounds, 18 to 27 age group people, and we have been placing them with employers like you. We are going to, our placement officers are going to each one of you and sharing that there are placements. If you want placements, we have team. This is what we have been coming and telling you. But over the years, Nirman has been existing for 20 years, and with the support of all the corporates, here we have State Street, Cognizant, Infosys, all 3 corporate leaders are also there. We invited, they have come on our request. So we thought when we are training around 20,000 youth per year across the country, when we are able to place around 12,000 youth, underprivileged youth per year, why don't we do a road show, go to each of these 12 locations, especially in Tier 1 and Tier 2 cities of India. Tier 1, Chennai, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Mumbai, Pune, NCR region, which is Noida, Gurgaon, Delhi. Around 7 cities or 6. And Tier 2, Coimbatore, Vizag, Kochi, Bhubaneswar, Indore. So we picked up 5 Tier 2, and we are going in the next 6 weeks to all these places. First, 6th March we did Hyderabad Conclave, and 8th April we did in Vizag. Now we are in Coimbatore with all of your support. So this is the basic intention with which we have come here to tell you our intention. Our means it's not Nirman's, we are only enabling, right? So we have Cognizant, Infosys and State Street and many partners to come. If you, we have come here to give a call for action, to give us an opportunity to have an interview for our candidates. There are government schools from which they would have studied, government colleges from which they have studied. These youth would have been from, they have talent and hard work. Only thing is that they need opportunity. The triple advantage which we are positioning to each one of you is, one, of course, uncompromising quality we would like to present to you. Number two is, of course, if you recruit from us, it will become your hiring strategy will become a impact strategy also. You have a lot of satisfaction of creating this, enabling these lives. Number three, at no cost. Our cost model is very simple. So we are being supported by corporates. As part of the CSR funding, so our corporates, here in this case, for example, it is, and also volunteers. The youth whom we are going to provide you, we are only requesting for an interview. And if you give us feedback, we will be going back and actually doing that based on your feedback. If they don't get selected, we will retrain and give it to you also. This is our commitment. And we are backed up by large pool of volunteers, so of our corporates and Nirman. This is my pitch, and this is our pitch of State Street, Infosys, Cognizant, and Nirman, and many other corporates. We are also actively collaborating with governments. We are not building a parallel system. We are complementing. Today we invited government stakeholders also into this. So we will be having also governments into this in Coimbatore, in all the 12 locations which I am talking about. We are going to have a very clear strategy. We are going to meet, the corporates also invited us to bring our youth every quarter once to their place. For example, on 10th of March, Infosys Vizag has invited our youth to their campus, did speed mentoring for them, how to write a resume and everything, right? And Infosys Vizag, DC head, also invited all the HRs. Quarterly once, he told, they will be organizing a talent roundtable to understand what is the next quarter number of openings which are available, what are the skill set that you all will need. So this is what we will be doing at each location. So we intend to do it here as well. In Coimbatore also, I was just discussing with Harish that we will be forming a small leadership council here with all of our leaders who are here, and we will be doing a talent roundtable here also every quarter. That's our intention. We are come with a social impact mission without expectation of any name, money or power. Very clear. So here what I am committing on behalf of all of us, entire leadership here is, here there is no other intention than social impact. Yeah, that's that much pure. That's what we would like to commit. There may be here and there issues, things, and we are open to feedback, we learn, and we want to provide every youth, and we will, our youth, as you know, you would have experienced, the number of youth who come from economically underprivileged backgrounds also have this advantage of less attrition. Usually this is the case, because as you know, they come with a lot of need, and they have that values also when compared to others. So we will train them morally and also mentally and also skills wise with only one mission, that don't forget about the salary. Go and make the employer win. So if employer wins, automatically your career will be successful. This is a motto with which we will train on soft side also. So with that, I rest my case on behalf of all of our corporates, and I'm seriously telling you, you know that now. So when we first time come and organize into a new city, how tensed you will be, and we are super grateful for each one of you from various employers which have come and gave us some confidence. Through the day, you will have, I'm sure you will have good experience here. We have come from across the country, different teams, and you are important. Only for you we have come, because we know that for us social impact is important, and if our youth are able to make you successful, your business is successful, then our social impact mission will be full. So this is it. We will try to make it more interactive. We will listen to you, and finally, before you leave, we have a form which is prepared on how you want to engage with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, some 8 points are there. We will explain with you, and we value your time very much. We will try to keep it fully action oriented. Like you, we are also fully action oriented. So thank you once again for your valuable time and giving a good start for this entire conclave in Coimbatore. We do this Chak Day everywhere, so we will introduce this Chak Day as well to all of you. So every day in, day out, at Nirman, we are in 25 states in India, and in 20 years we have impacted meaningfully. I should say we enabled impact meaningfully for 50 lakh people in India, right? So what I would like to, we would like to do this Chak Day along with you. So right fist full and we say Chak Day on a 3, 2, 1, 3 times with a determination that to make this world a better place to live. Yeah, you can join with us. So yeah, on a count of 3, 2, 1, Chak Day. We'll do together. Yeah, 2 more. 3, 2, 1, Chak Day. Yeah, more hands this time. So together, all of us together will build positive sankalp, that determination for all of us for this social impact mission, noble mission. One last time. 3, 2, 1, Chak Day. We have only one passion, the rise of a great nation. Opening the session for the conclave. Thanks. Yes. Yes.
Team, please let us know whether Captain Shanti ma'am is ready, or shall we continue with the PPT? Accordingly, we'll go ahead. No, we can stop the PPT in between, no problem. So please start the PPT. I request my team to join here along with me. Would like to have a small presentation on what we mentioned just now about our skill centers, how we do, what is our structure of the program, and what kind of courses, where are our centers, all those things. We wanted to have a quick glance about our program. So coming to our impact hiring and skill program, next slide please. Yeah, so a small introduction about Nirman is, so we are into pan-India across 25 states. So we have impacted as of now 40 lakh beneficiaries with the 200 plus partner support, and we have mainly implementing across India in 25 states with 9 focus areas and 24 flagship programs. So out of which our main programs are education, economic empowerment, health, environment, rural development, disaster relief, DEI initiatives. Next slide please. Yeah, so these are our main, under economic empowerment and impact hiring, these are our main flagship programs. So one is youth employment program, where we have few courses. In next slides we will mention about the courses. And second one is women and tech, so where we focus on women training and placements. And vocational training is one more program where illiterate or semi-literate housewife women are taken into consideration, and provide them traditional courses followed by handhold support, whether self-employment or job employment. Coming to our impact hiring, so we mobilize and identify the youth who have certain skill set, but they are lagging of interview skill set. A week or couple of weeks, we provide them handhold support for interview readiness followed by placements. Coming to one more initiative is mobile employment van, where we have a van set up with all the equipment related to career guidance and some sessions on so we have this initiative, it will reach all the rural areas, so focus on the rural youth. And next one is our employment helpline. So this number, we have a toll-free number to reach out the various youth and on various interviews and any notifications related to government, etc. And inclusive employment training program, there we focus on persons with disabilities and LGBTQ plus and underprivileged youth. Next one, please. These are some snapshots of our programs, that is Youth Employment Program. Next, Women and Tech Program. Next is our Inclusive Employment Training Program, that is persons with disabilities. So Nirman Employment Helpline, where we have 1800-425-2425 is our toll-free number where youth can call and get the required information related to job. Next slide, please. Yeah, this is one snap of our employment van. Yeah, so coming to our Pan India, as we mentioned, our existence is in exclusive for economic empowerment. Presently, we are implementing programs in 9 states with 13 locations. So Hyderabad in Telangana, Vizag in AP, Tamil Nadu, Chennai and Coimbatore, in Kerala, Kochi, in Karnataka, Bangalore and Gulbarga, and in Odisha, Bhubaneswar, Maharashtra, Mumbai and Pune. So in Madhya Pradesh, Indo, and in Noida and Gurgaon. Yeah. Next slide, please. So coming to our exclusive Tamil Nadu program. So these are our skill centers. In Coimbatore, we have Nirman Youth Women in Tech program. And we have another 4 centers in Chennai. One is Women and Tech, so Youth Employment Program in 3 locations. We are ready to collaborate with all of you in other locations if you have branch offices as well. Yeah, so now I request my team member Srinivas to lead the next information. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay. So for this skill centers, we have a robust process. We have a certain design. We have a design like that 4 steps: mobilization and counseling and training, and also placement. One more adding that when you have a give back for society, that also we are adding. Next slide, please. So currently we have a different courses, whereas as per the industry requirement, we have introduced different courses. These are the mainly artificial intelligence and data analytics, where we more focusing ITIs as well as retail. Every course duration is 75 working days, and we have designed like 300 hours for each course. Out of 300 course, 200 hours for training domain and 100 hours for skill development, actually, like soft skills. Yeah, next slide, please. So our process is, we have a certain process. Our selection process is a vital role. So based on the selection process, we have allotted our trainings. So next slide. So once we once aspirant join the course, they will get few more benefits like free of training, and also they will get workplace readiness classes, and also they will get more on interview skills. Even they will get some classes from industry peers as well. Next slide. Next slide. So actually, coming to the what is impact hiring. Impact hiring is nothing but we will diverse and inclusive for all candidates. Most of the candidates are having skills, domain skills. Few are not having the communication skills. So based on that, we have designed impact hiring program. This called nothing called employability skills. We have a design like that 15 days program. So in this 15 days program, we will train most on interview ethics actually. Yeah, next slide. So as of now, we have it focusing on 11 sectors, and also till at 50,500 youth are trained actually. Currently, we have 1,000 employers associated with our through this skill training program entire India. Next slide. So who will benefit for this program? The mainly thing is, we are not charging any amount for students, as well as we are giving free of cost service to all corporate employees and tier 1, tier 2 companies as well. Most of the students are background of underprivileged youth. They will get, once they get the chance, automatically they will, they never give up job actually. And also we are giving right candidate for all employers actually. Yeah, next slide. So why choose B actually? We are more focusing on industry requirement courses. Yeah.
Now our leader, Infosys leader, would like to join virtually and give her message. I request Mayur Garu to share a few words.
Progress.
Our heartful welcome to Sanket IAS, sir, so additional collector of Coimbatore, with the heart, with all of us. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Hello. Am I audible now? Yes. Hello, Captain Shanti. Am I audible to you?
Yes, Mayur. Good morning.
Good morning, Captain Shanti. I would like to share with you that I just welcomed Sanket IAS. He is our additional collector of Coimbatore. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today. Captain Shanti is the head of the Infosys Foundation, especially Education Employment Program and several other programs. And I'm happy to also share that Captain Shanti is one of the first 25 women officers in Indian Army. And now with us leading this program, she was unable to join physically, but glad she gave time virtually to address all of us. Ma'am, here we have the presence of the government officials represented by, led by with the leadership of Sanket IAS Garu. And also we have representation from Infosys, State Street and Cognizant. Three of the corporate representations we have here. I would like to share with sir and also ma'am that additional collector Garu and also Captain Shanti, that we have the presence here of from Infosys, Shanmugan. Thank you so much for Shanmugan for joining us. With a good round of claps, let's welcome again Shanmugan from Infosys Coimbatore. Number two is from Cognizant, we have Bala. Bala, thank you so much, Bala. We are very, very happy to share that Bala has been the global leader and all the way from rural. He loves being in rural and areas. Of course, Coimbatore is a well-known city, but from here he is very much leading the entire global function of Cognizant Outreach, which is a volunteering. We also welcome Santosh from Cognizant. Thank you so much, Santosh, for both of you. Additional collector sir and also Captain Shanti ma'am, Bala leads the Cognizant volunteering, and he helps us across the country and on volunteering front. I also would like to welcome from State Street Sudarshan. Sudarshan, thank you so much for joining us today. And I also have the honorable presence of Ram. Ram recently retired from HCL and State Street, but he is currently also, we are exploring to see how we can invite him. He has huge experience, sir and ma'am, with the joint venture of HCL and State Street, as a lot of leadership demonstration. We thought we are inviting him into the pro bono of taking some leverage from his huge, unique experience. So, sir and ma'am, we have this with Infosys Foundation supporting us in this impact hiring and skilling program, especially this conclave and also the entire program. And also, we have State Street, which is running one of the skill center at Tidal Park at Coimbatore. So, from all of us, we are representing Captain Shanti ma'am. We have good HR leaders representation here from various employers of Coimbatore and beyond. We have their good presence. So, on behalf of Infosys Foundation and Nirman and all of our corporates, welcome to all of you once again. So, what I'm going to share with before I hand it over to Captain Shanti for her address, I will again repeat for once more for Additional Collector Garu and Captain Shanti. So we all are here especially with a social impact mission. We really want to impact the government school children and also the youth from rural and tribal areas to get into our global economy. And this is a pure social impact mission. We are completely funded by our corporates, and there is no charge to the employers or the youth that we charge. And we position ourselves as a talent partner for India Inc., where we would like to share our youth profiles to all of you directly and also through our portal, and as a part of the impact hiring. And once this impact hiring conclave is completed, either you can invite our youth to your employment hiring to your companies, or you can participate in the job drives that we are doing in Coimbatore. You can actually come and visit and see how our youth are doing, and give them an interview opportunity. That's it, ma'am. I think over to you for your valuable address. I'm happy to share that we have decided that Infosys Vizag, Suresh Narra, as I told you, you introduced, and he has been super helpful. He came up with a new strategy, ma'am. Every 3 months once, he told at Vizag he will host, and he told us to do it in all the places, that 3 months once HR roundtable, ma'am, wherein the HRs will tell what is the next quarter requirements, what are the number of openings they have, what is the skill sets that they have. And I am also happy, pleasantly surprised that he called me back now yesterday and told, Mayur, can you come on 16, 17, 18, one of the days? I'll introduce to WNS. I spoke with the CEO of WNS. There are 150 openings for the next quarter. So we both will go and meet the WNS and see how many we can train and give it to WNS. So that is the action-oriented approach that we are expecting. This is not a one another conference, but it is an action-oriented conference. So with that, ma'am, please, over to you for your address to this gathering, August gathering here.
Thank you so much, Mayur. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
So, good morning to all of them, especially the dignitaries holding the first row, I presume, because I can't see, and the rest of the audience, all of you who have taken time out to come and attend this conclave. This conclave is very important to Infosys Foundation's program, because we launched as on 1st October 2024 a strategic focused program which is towards education for employment. So where we are defining our outcomes by the placements that are being done for the youth across the country. We did a survey earlier last year, and we realized the unemployment number or percentage is high purely because of the skill mismatch. So we have sort of formulated a program which will help us bridge the skill gap and then enable employment to the youth. And when we're looking at employment, we're looking at sustainable livelihood as part of their progress. And I'm very happy that, I mean, we've been working with Nirman for the past few years, and they're doing a wonderful job. But I am happier because there are corporates present here like Cognizant and others. We really need all of us to come together. One is to bring together this program as more as a nation building program, because the unemployment of the youth is a nation's problem, and it's a huge number. Infosys Foundation alone cannot achieve getting placements or enabling employability for all of them. So I think it's important that we all come together. One is to bring together this program and make help us move the needle for the country. And also, more importantly, the other way is, like Mayur mentioned, WNS said that there are vacancies. We would really look forward to corporates and other organizations. I'm sure a lot of the recruitment teams or HR folks are present today at the forum there, where we would really need the support, where you can come together and work with us, because Nirman is just one of our partners. We have many more such partners. We're working with a total of 20 partners. So we really like that, the youth who are skilled through our programs are given the requisite placements, of course, subject to their potential capability and all those things. But at least we can work together in understanding what are the future market skills that is required for you to fill up these job vacancies. Give us an understanding of how many jobs could be created over the next 1 year or two, so that we can mobilize youth and bring them together, skill them, enable them with employability skills, and then get them placements. In fact, we've just started making a little inroads into the Northeast also, because when you compare across the mainland of the country and Northeast, we see Northeast is largely neglected. So I would also request you to look at candidates which Nirman themselves are going to planning to skill them and absorb them into the workforce in each of your organizations, because they are a little worried that we're not very sensitive towards them. That's the feeling they have, and I think rightly so. But we should also understand that they form a very important part of our country. Somehow we miss out on that, and it's a very beautiful part of the country. People who've not traveled there should travel there sometime. I've had the privilege, because I was in the armed forces, I could visit those places and absorb the beauty of again, it's our country, so it's the resource of our country, it's the beauty of our country which we can admire. But more importantly, I'm very happy that you all took time to come here, understand what this is all about, and hoping forward for a wonderful relationship together, where we come together to get a lot of these youth employed in the right sector for a sustainable livelihood. Thank you and all the best.
Thank you, Captain Shanti. Especially 3-4 points I would like to mention as a response and as a continuation to everyone. We are really looking forward to organize the HR roundtables quarterly once to understand this. And we are also looking forward, as Captain Shanti has mentioned, as all of us would like to gather that knowledge of where are jobs. This where are jobs is something which we would like to really release the reports and get together for action. And one more point is regarding beneficiary engineering. So out of the complete thing that we are doing as part of all of our corporates together and non-profits together, we are Captain Shanti also has mentioned that as a part of Infosys Foundation, they're doing a beneficiary engineering in the sense how many army veterans are there, how many persons with disabilities are we able to impact, how many women from... Ma'am, you're speaking something? You're not audible. Maybe you want to share that? 1 second, ma'am, 1 second. We're just putting the technology here. Do you want to share some inputs on that, ma'am? No? Yeah, okay. So beneficiary engineering is also what we are doing for the people who are into sports in careers. Yes, sports retirees is what ma'am is sharing. So this is a different type of beneficiary engineering that we are doing. And Captain Shanti also spoke about Northeast, of course she did that. And the last point that she has spoken to us and which we want to do it is regarding co-CSR. So, so Infosys Foundation as such, they're willing to do co-CSR as much as you. Now, Captain Shanti, I would also like to mention that there's one more corporate value momentum. From value momentum, we have a representation as well. Let me not read it wrong. So Kavita Maganathan from Value Momentum Corporate also have come. Thank you so much for joining with us. So Captain Shanti, the 4 different corporates have come today as well. So yeah, that's it. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us. And yeah, thank you.
we'll move with the lightening of the lamp. Let's begin this auspicious occasion by lightening of the lamp. As it's a ritual, symbolizes the displaying of the darkness and guidance into the wisdom and positive. May I invite all esteemed dignitaries to join us on the stage to lighten the lamp. Sure, please. Kavita, please. Please. Thank you all. Yeah, cultural. Thank you all. We have a very special cultural performance presented by our talented team. Sit back and enjoy.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Thank you for that mesmerizing performance, Shubhashri. Thank you once again for bringing energy, grace, and joy onto the stage. Right. We will go to the next thing of the thing. That's the most awaited thing. It's a time to welcome our chief guest, young and dynamic officer who is already making a meaningful impact through his works in public administration. We are privileged to have you, sir, Shri Sanket IAS Garu, who is the additional collectorate at Coimbatore. In his role at the District Rural Development Agency, sir has been a forefront of driving development initiatives that touch the lives of thousands of rurals in Tamil Nadu. His dedication to the public service and his vision for inclusive growth make him an inspiring leader for all of us. Sir, it's great respect we invite you onto the dais to please share our gathering. And I request Mayur to please invite sir onto the dais, please. Please, let's join our hands together and welcome sir onto the dais. With us, we have our seasoned leader, Mr. Balakumar Thangavelu sir, who has got 18 years of cross-regional and cross-functional experience. He is leading many impactful initiatives like ESG strategy, employee engagement, corporate social responsibility, and IT projects delivery. He is known for his innovations and outcome-oriented volunteering programs. His strength lies in contributing strategic thinking, strategic communication, and execution. Currently, he is heading India Head Outreach and Employee Volunteering and a global lead. We have Mr. Harish, who is Vice President at State Street, has got 17 years of experience, which includes 14 years in financial planning. He is heading the CSR Chair, State Street, Hyderabad, who is actively supporting marginalized community and youth skill building programs. Welcome, Harish sir. May I request our CEO and founder, Mr. Mayur Patnala, to share your view.
So thank you so much once again. I will not take, this is supposed to be my slot where I talk about the entire narrative. I've already spoken to you. So I will leave this time for valuable addresses from all our gatherings. So distinguished guests who will give their address today. Thank you.
Can I request Balakumar sir to please share his views?
Good morning all. Good morning. So a lot of silence in the room, so thought we'll do some wake up call. Good morning. Nirman, Mayur said like Chak De. So, and after that, like a beautiful performance and all the lamp lighting, I think we all gone back to our emails and responses. So, and catching up all your WhatsApp. So, for people who don't know me, I am a son of the soil, Coimbatore. My name is Balakumar Thangavelu, been with, grown up at Coimbatore. After finishing my 10th grade, I did not want to do 12th because we had like more number of subjects, bigger examination and then entrance examination and a lot of difficulty. And I thought I'll go to Polytechnic. And the reason I chose Polytechnic is I didn't want to write an exam for 1200 marks. I saw my brother who was going for like morning maths tuition, physics tuition, chemistry tuition and all of that. So I didn't want to go through that tough time. So I said I'll go to Polytechnic. So that was the reason I went to Polytechnic. And in Polytechnic, when I got a chance in Coimbatore Institute of Technology, Polytechnic, Sandwich Polytechnic, they asked me which course do you want. They had electrical, chemical, electronics, and mechanical. And mechanical Sandwich, like 4.5 years course also. I didn't know what to choose. My neighborhood friend, Karthik, my childhood friend, he had joined mechanical department. So I said I'll join mechanical department. So I joined mechanical department so that I can go sit next to him and then complete a degree along with him. And fortunately got like better academic scores in the last 2 semesters and realized that I could directly join second year into engineering. I could go engineering after Polytechnic. So joined lateral entry in engineering. And which department I can join? Since diploma is in mechanical, I could join only mechanical, right? So I joined mechanical engineering in Kumarguru College, BE Mechanical Engineering. And then had a lot of passion, all the machineries, all the subjects, air conditioning, automobiles, everything I loved it. And I was good at all the practical examinations. I came out with somewhere 88% I came out. And my vision was to get a job in Brakes India or Hyundai or in Coimbatore, like Shanti Gears, LG Equipments. These were like the companies who would come for campus recruitment at that point of time. So I wanted to get placed in either one of these companies. Unfortunately or fortunately, the first company came for interview was Cognizant. And it was an IT company. I knew nothing about IT. We had only one paper, C++, OOPS and RDBMS was the only semester exam that I had. And fortunately, I had cleared that examination also. Nothing to do with IT, I know. But the interview happened, like the written test happened, and the interview happened, and magic happened. They said, like, you are selected in Cognizant. And it happened in February 2003, it happened. And I joined Cognizant. And I was trained in Java, Greek and Latin for me. Nothing I knew there. And they trained me in advanced Java. And after 3 months of training in advanced Java, they deployed me a project where I had to work in .NET. So I had all the rough journey, and one day, one of my project lead, I had did some mess in a code that I had sent to a client, and my project lead came to my floor, and then she shouted in front of like probably 30, 40 people. She said, Bala, with a loud voice in the morning, like 9 o'clock. She said, what the hell did you do? And I knew that I messed up the code. And back of the mind, it was going through in my mind that like I should have stuck with Shanti Gears or LG Equipment or Hyundai. Why the hell did I choose Cognizant? So then only thing that I had in the grid that I had is that somebody else should not tell that you're not fit for nothing and that they cannot throw me out of our organization. That grit I had. So I finished that coding that day and then got appreciation the next week, and then, touched upon all technology that you can think of, like mainframe to .NET to Informatica to data warehousing, all the technologies I tried. I traveled to the US and then came back, and I was introduced into volunteering. My boss called like over this Saturday, what are you doing? Kavita will know. Meenakshi Sundaram Hariharan, Yamas Hariharan, my boss. He called me over a Friday lunch. He said, like, tomorrow I'm going to a government school. What are you doing? Are you coming? I said, I'll come, because he was my boss, right? I could not say no. I said, I'll come. And I went there. He was doing a career guidance program from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. He was handling a 50 government school children in a classroom from around career guidance. I was sitting behind, taking some notes and helping him with coffee, tea, certificate reading and all of that. Next Friday, again called me, asked me like, what are you doing this Saturday? Again, he's my boss. I said nothing. He said, I'm going to a different school. Why don't you come along? So I said, okay, I'll come along. So we went there. Unfortunately, somebody who has to come and deliver as a career guidance program, he did not show up. He said, like, last week you took notes. Why don't you go and do the program? I said, like, I was an introvert. I can't speak in front of like 10 people itself, 5 people itself. But he said, like, go ahead. To learn swimming, you need to jump into the well, right? Somebody pushed me into the well. So I said, like, he said, okay, go ahead and deliver for the 1 hour. By the time that person will come, I will give you inputs. I managed for the first 1 hour. The bio break, that person did not show up. He said, manage till lunch. I managed till lunch. And then 3:30 till 3:30, I managed the whole show, got the feedback from students. I said, like, bye-bye, all the best. And I was about to leave the room. And few students rushed to the door from inside and locked the door from inside. I thought I'm going to be beaten up nicely. But to my surprise, those students came with their notepad for an autograph from me. That was a life-changing moment for me. That's when I realized that while we work at an organization, over the time that we have, if we can share our time, talent, and technology, we could make a difference to somebody's life. And then the next Friday, I went ahead and asked Hari, which school are we going this week? 2 weeks later, he had to travel to US. I went and started asking others that I'm going to a government school, are you going to come with me? So within a span of 12 months, we took the program to 1.5 lakh students giving career guidance across Tamil Nadu. Not knowing where I am heading towards, every weekend I got addicted to this volunteering. I said, like, started going, finding schools, running, talking to people, training people, and then taking them. At a point of time, my Monday to Friday job, where close to 600 people were reporting to me, 14 insurance clients from the US I was managing, a $23 million portfolio I was managing. I started not finding fantasy in that work. And the Saturday was more exciting for me. And I said, like, I reached out to my leadership team and asked, can I take up a full-time role? And thanks to Cognizant leadership team, they gave a full-time role. I started taking minor roles. And then today, I head the employee volunteering program for Cognizant India. And enabling volunteering for 2.5 lakh employees in India, like how I experienced going to a government school and making a difference. My role, and along with Santosh and Darwin here in this room, our role is to give that experience of giving back to community while you work at Cognizant. For all the 2.5 lakh employees is what we are trying to do. And successfully year on year, last year's number is we were able to give that experience for around 40,000 employees in India, recording around 1.5 lakh hours of volunteering. And no policy, nothing, it's purely giving back from the heart. It's culturally driven, and we are not mandating that you have to go out and volunteer. So that's what my job is all about. But for this HR conclave and this context, why did I share this story is that all through this journey, right, like I never knew, while I was doing my 10th grade, when I wanted to go to Polytechnic, I never knew which course I wanted to do. There was no career counseling. My father was ready to pay fee. My mother was ready to lend her gold chain to, put in bank and then get some loan to pay the donation at the college. But nobody said like, why mechanical? Why not chemical? Nobody was there. There was no career counseling. Probably that urge was there and with me, and then I started going and giving back to the community. So skilling is imperative. All through the journey, you have to keep skilling. And even today, I go take certifications, I learn, and this conclave is going to be a learning platform for a lot of us. So learning never stops, and we have to keep skilling and upskilling every day. India needs, a Niti Aayog report says, India needs to skill 40 crore citizens of India by 2030. 40 crore citizens needs to be skilled for the upcoming AI revolution, tech jobs, green jobs, and renewable energy jobs. We need to upscale 40 crore individuals. So this is an important mission that all of us have to take, and very, very happy that Mayur and Nirman whole team has taken this mission of skilling, and they have already established 50 plus skilling centers across India, and thanks to all corporates who have supported it. And big thanks, Infosys Foundation, HCL's, State Street, the disentanglement has happened. So State Street and multiple corporates, right? So phenomenal work that they have done. It's a mission. It's a mission that all of us, when COVID happened, right? I remember a conversation that I was having with Mayur just after that COVID first lockdown. Mayur said, Balagaru, it's an educational emergency that we have to declare in the world. Millions of students are deprived of education. It's an education emergency. We all have to work together. We all have to join hands together. So that's how Mayur's vision is always. And this mission is very, very important mission, because with AI, unemployment is going to definitely, like, there are still a lot of people camouflaging, saying that like, no, we'll not lose jobs and all. Definitely losing jobs is happening big time. It is going to chew away a lot of the jobs. But for the youth, for the millions of students who are coming out of college, it is equal responsibility for each one of us. It's not corporate social responsibility or anything. Individual's responsibility to help uplift every student who are coming out of college. I saw a video yesterday. One motivational speaker was telling, I feel pity for students who are selecting engineering in artificial intelligence as a discipline today. 4 years down the lane, you will not know where it is going to end up. So focus on your foundational skills, was he was telling. So what are we doing in Cognizant? Just a minute update on what are we doing beyond this volunteering, right? I feel very proud and happy to share that one of the statistics in India says that only 36% of women in India are into labor workforce. But at Cognizant, we focus on gender diversity, and very happy to share that Cognizant's Coimbatore center, out of the 15 plus centers that we have in India, Coimbatore is the center that has the largest women workforce, which is 50% plus are women workforce in Cognizant. Out of the 17,500 employees in Cognizant Coimbatore, 52 plus percentage are women workforce in Cognizant. So we have a very core group that's called Swayam Women Empowerment Group. They focus on the midline career break, right? The normal, natural transition of getting married, delivering a baby, taking a break of maternity, and then coming back, and then finding a job. So that, to handle that itself, a core group is formed. Phenomenal journey. That's where we are able to really come that like beyond 50% workforce. And we also, through our Cognizant Foundation, we have partnered with a lot of NGO partners, and we have trained persons with disabilities, and we have also planned to hire persons with disabilities through our vendor partners. For example, orthopedically challenged people whom we have trained, for them, we were able to find jobs within Cognizant for people on wheelchair, right? For bag frisking, security bag frisking, we have found jobs. For hearing and speech impaired people, we have found jobs on the CCTV monitoring area. Their expertise in monitoring on CCTV has been extremely good. So we were able to find jobs for persons with disabilities. Through volunteering, we have partnered with district administration, and we are really training employability skills training for the AD welfare hostel students across Coimbatore district. We have started volunteering. Veterans community, we have started volunteering. So through our employee volunteering program, we are trying to make a difference in the skilling. And Nirman, we have partnered with Nirman right from Hyderabad to multiple cities. They have been a great partner, and through them, we have started hiring a lot of people through the impact hiring program also. At Hyderabad, through the impact hiring program that we have hired 570 students from the rural parts of Hyderabad, like 350 kilometers from Hyderabad, deep rural parts of Hyderabad. We have hired 550 of them few years back, and like Nirman Garu said, the attrition for this 550 hired is less than 3%, while the organization-wise attrition is around like 20%. So the integrity, the grit that they have, the value system they come with is very strong, and they feel very, very happy to be part of such an organization. So with that, it is very imperative for all of us to start focusing on, and all the HR community here, we want all of you to take the next step to bring in diversity and inclusion and inclusive workforce into your organization. We have multiple ways that you can do it, and our RPWD Act says 4% is mandate for government jobs for persons with disabilities, but anytime it can come for all organizations also. So start looking at avenues, opportunities to make your workplace and workforce an inclusive workforce. And big thanks to Nirman for being that bridge. And why an NGO? I know Nirman doesn't like calling him as an NGO. Is the social impact organization. So they are a social impact organization. So the social impact organization, why would they conduct an HR conclave? So this is a forward integration, right? The brilliant move that he has made, and we are with you, Nirman, as a partner. We are with you to sail through this journey and make this nation building exercise a huge success. And thanks once again. Thanks to Shanmu Anandam from Infosys Foundation and Captain Shanti ma'am and others from State Street. It's not so easy, right? Like somebody is giving funding and we are not giving funding, we are giving our human resource capital while somebody is giving financial capital. But bringing all of them together is Nirman as an organization. So with that, once again I thank Mayur and the whole team of Nirman, Anuradha ma'am and everybody, Padma Priya and team for putting this together. Look forward for more such conversation for this mission to achieve its success. Thank you once again.
Thank you very much, sir. And I'm also happy to share with all our chief guests and also our audience here. Out of this 570, around 57, 10% are from Nirman youth is what I was told. So impact hiring is such a nice concept, and if every employer gets this impact hiring into the hiring strategy, it will be great. Point number one, response. The second response here, I would like to share this with you. It's being live streamed as well. So people are saying this. I just want to say this. It's a superb watching on YouTube, missing being there, liking Balasa's speech as part of volunteering, and on-dot speech, very related to our program, and everyone who is watching, sir, here of course, and also over the world, all our team. Thank you so much for what you are as a person to this entire society, being a volunteer and driving so many volunteers. You have been inspiration. We want you to, you have made this possible. So we want you to lead our leadership, Pro Bono Leadership Council as well here. On this stage, I would like to invite you onto this Pro Bono Leadership Council to lead. Thank you very much, sir. Bala sir, your inspiration. So I would like to share with you, I thought I was speaking more, so I did not. So there is one small Nirman story I would like to share. So yeah, small AV is there. Thank you very much. We are into sports as well. So Trisha Gongadi recently was part of the Under-19 Indian World Cup team and we won the World Cup. So happy to share. She is the player of the tournament. She made 350 runs and the next highest is around 200 or 140. So that much of large margin she is into. But I will take very less time in sharing with you story. This in 2005, it was a time where Abdul Kalam sir was leading us as the president of India, and he spoke about to achieve a developed nation, we need to have not only people representatives, but also every person has to contribute. So when he told that, we as a students in the College of BITS Pilani, we have started this. And we started with 2 campaigns called Save 1 rupee per day for the nation and Teach 1 hour per day for the nation. So we started teaching 25 kids and 1 girl dropped out of the evening school. We went outside into the village only to realize that that particular girl dropped out of education completely because the father met with an accident and she's doing daily wage with the mother. So when we faced that extreme poverty, we have taken a determination that no child in this country will drop out from education, especially girl child. And we are happy to share from there to now, from 25 children teaching in, after 20 years, 2005 to 2025, we have enabled impact for 50 lakh underprivileged youth, children, women, farmers and tribals. Similarly, the story of 10 volunteers contributing to all the way, we have moved to 650 full-time social impact professionals we are. I would like to request all of our team to stand up who are working full-time with Nirman. Yes. So from there to here, we are all representing here and many of us are watching throughout India. So thank you. So I am only the voice and we all take a lot of pride in presenting Nirman's story to everyone, every Nirmanite. And we call ourselves as, we just recoined, while we love to be called as social workers because COVID has shown what a volunteer can do and what a social worker can do. But in a new age, we have recoined it as social impact professionals. So because it's our healthy revenge, when we came out of college, we were not having any job because volunteering can't pay you. So we could not take it as a career. Later we said social impact professionals have to be there, and there has to be a respect for them as much as a software professional or a banking professional or anyone. So henceforth, many of us have opted this and we are doing. So that's it. I will pause here. I just wanted to share with what intent we are doing, and we want to introduce Nirman, because to the Coimbatore, we are relatively new. So with all of you, definitely we will take it forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayur, for that. Can I request Shanmukanand Shivaraman, Principal Consultant, Infosys, please join us on the dais. And can I request Mr. Sudarshan Sundaran, VP State Street, to please join us on the dais. Thank you. Can I request our chief guest?
Santosh from Cognizant, please join us. Ram Garu, please join us. And Kavita Garu from Value Momentum. I know you are not comfortable, but we request you to join on the stage on our invitation, please. I request our team to arrange the chairs. I think we need 2 more chairs, I believe. Yeah. Yes. Anuradha ma'am, please join us on the stage. 2 more chairs, please. Yeah. Kavita Garu, please come. We feel stronger, and with both of you, I think women representation is also there. And in our 650, we also have very good diversity. It's around 55%. 55% at Nirman as well. Women representation. We have persons with disability. We have LGBTQ plus representation also at Nirman.
Can I invite our IS Collector Garu to please address the audience?
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். சாப்பிடலையா? என்னடா இந்த மாதிரி வர ஹெச்ஆர் கான்க்ளேவில் வரும்போது ரொம்ப எக்ஸைட்டடாக இருக்கணும். அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். இப்போ எனர்ஜி வந்துருச்சா? சரி, ஓகே. It gives me an immense pleasure to be here today at the Nirman HR Conclave on Impact Hiring, a platform that rightly focuses on how inclusive and purposeful hiring practices can shape the future of our workforce and society. Participating in this event, founder and global CEO of Nirman organization, Thiru Mayur Patnala avargale, keynote addressee, Mr. Balakumar Thangavelu avargale, India Head Outreach, Employee Volunteering CSR and Global Lead of ESG. Then Ms. Anuradha Pulla, COO Nirman.org and team avargale, Ms. Kavita Meghanathan, Location HR, Value Moment avargale, and distinguished guests and speakers for panel discussion on impact hiring, transforming talent acquisition for the future. Mr. Shanmuganand Shivaraman, Principal Consultant, Infosys avargale, Mr. Sudarshan Sundaran, VP State Street avargale, Mr. Santosh Kumar, Senior Executive Outreach from Cognizant avargale, and Captain Shanti, who joined us a few moments ago online, and all the viewers and participants through the online mode. First of all, I thank and I congratulate to Nirman organization for organizing this HR conclave. I also extend my heartfelt appreciation to Nirman organization for its commendable work across various sectors, be it education, skill development, entrepreneurship, health and well-being, rural development, environmental sustainability, or disaster relief. Especially in Coimbatore, your efforts in providing free industry-relevant skill training to women is truly transformative. I see it not merely as a training, but as a mission of empowerment. ஒரு பெண் திறமையுடன் வளர்ந்தால் ஒரு குடும்பம் வளர்கிறது, ஒரு சமூகமும் வளர்கிறது. This was a statement given by Savitribai Phule, and today coincidentally is the birthday of Mahatma Jyotirao Phule, who is also an icon of social empowerment. I come from the state of Maharashtra. Bala sir avarode story solarindare. I can also tell my story, but I will be very brief. How Bala sir told how it is very important to skill and upskill you every day. So I studied in a Marathi medium school. Appo Marathi Morila education edakkumbode I don't have an idea that what will be the future, what is importance of Hindi or English in the future. Once I got into college and junior college, then I got to know, oh, now I have to study Hindi as well, and I have to study English as well, so as to expand the horizons of my career. Then I studied a little bit Hindi and to a certain extent English, and I was very much confident. Now I am good speaker in 3 languages, Marathi, Hindi, English, and I can win the world, I can rule the world. And then some dragon demon like UPSC came in my life, and UPSC asked me to choose one of the state, one of the cadres for your service. And nowhere in the dream, never thought, I landed up in Tamil Nadu as an IAS officer. And then that confidence that I learned Marathi, then Hindi, then English suddenly came down, because I had to learn a new language called, a very sweet, the oldest language in the world, that is Tamil language. So that is how Bala sir said, every moment we have to skill, and not only skill, we have to upskill ourselves to ensure our survival in the market. So far as the impact hiring and the employment opportunities in India are concerned, as per as my observation and my limited understanding goes, we have 3 major challenges. One is our growing demography, right? Second is the global dynamics. As we know, we are having a good SIPs here. That is, what is the full form? Your SIP? Social Impact Professionals. But you see, the SIP is not an attractive word these days because of the market crash down. But this SIP has given us a new ray of hope. So the global dynamics are shaping the growing, you'd see, the global economy is out now more inward looking. They are not ready to hire the people. And the momentum of employment which started in the 1990s is now getting reversed. So we have to focus more and more on the domestic job creativity, as well as connecting our youth with the domestic market rather than the global market. I mean, global market still has a scope, but its reliability cannot be ensured. And third, which is most important, however skilled and updated we are, we never know what lies 5 years afterward. AI, positive disruptions in the market, that is all we have already discussed. So having these 3 things in the mind, it is very, very important to upskill our youth, to connect them with the local market, along with the global and local, that is the global market, and to empower our growing demography day by day, not only with the literacy and education, but with also the skill education, with technological education, and with the financial education. And the initiatives like what has been undertaken by the Nirman plays very, very good role in doing this all. Because as a part of government organization, I am very proud to say that we try to reach to the remotest corner of the nation, to the remotest corner of the state and district. But while doing so, we are also sometimes helpless. So we need the, this bridge gapping has to be done by the NGOs and the organizations like Nirman and like the CSR organizations. As a part of district administration, Mr. Bala is continuously in touch with us. We have already been working on a CSR portal where we are connecting the demand of the public and the priorities of the government with the market or with the CSR organizations. We are bringing a common platform where we can help them. On the similar lines, if the companies or the NGOs or the SIPs want us to create a common platform for employment awareness and for conducting the job hiring process, district administration 100% open-heartedly is ready to coordinate with all of you. You please let us know. Honorable District Collector sir has sent me as a messenger of the district administration, state government, And I definitely ensure that whatever support, whatever feasible options are there, we will discuss, we will come up with a practical solution, and all the organizations and government can sit together and we can make Namma Kovai great again. We can make Kovai as a big platform for the job hiring. We can make Kovai a big platform for women empowerment in particular and youth empowerment in general. I urge all industry leaders here to look at the impact hiring not as a CSR obligation, but as a strategic investment in the future of your workforce. When you hire someone who has overcome odds, who brings diversity in thought and resilience in character, you are enriching your organization. Coimbatore, with its strong industrial base, Coimbatore, when I say it, in Tirupur, Salem, Erode, all the Konganadu, and social consciousness ecosystem can become a model district in promoting inclusive employment practices. I assure you that district administration is open to collaborating with stakeholders like Nirman. Let us together build a future where talent is not just hired but nurtured, where impact is not just measured but felt as well. If we want to bring change, each one of us must play a part. Congratulations once again to the Nirman team. Your work is inspiring and essential. And as a part of district administration, particularly government of Tamil Nadu, we are providing empowerment, skilling, as well as the job hiring opportunities through multiple government schemes, like Tamil Nadu Skill Development Corporation is there. Through that also we can ensure collaboration. Naan Mudalvan is a flagship scheme of the Tamil Nadu government. Magalir Tittam, that is the Tamil Nadu state rural development for the women, that is through multiple SHGs we work, has been working consistently to incentivize skilling, reskilling and inclusive employment. Skill training is being linked with the industry demand. Women and youth from rural areas are being prepared not just to take up jobs, but to create jobs through entrepreneurship promotions and incubation support. And multiple such opportunities are there. These are what the existing frameworks are there where we can collaborate. But if all of you, through a collective effort, come with some innovative model where we can reduce red tapeism, where we can enhance the inclusion of the private sector in the hiring process, and where we can create a win-win ecosystem for the private and government organizations, that will be very, very welcome. You are all welcome to the district administration, to my office in particular. We can have at length discussion on these aspects, and we can definitely come up with a very feasible and practical solutions. With these words, Ellarukkum Nandri, and I thank Nirman organization and all of you for giving me chance to speak here, express my opinions, and I also congratulate and appreciate all the organizations which have participated with their presentations, with their good work. May Lord bless you all. May God bless you all. Thank you very much. Nandri, Vanakkam.
Thank you, sir.
What an inspiring speech, sir. I think this speech, this address on the stage of Nirman Impact Hiring Platform with all of you definitely deserves a standing applause for the address that is given. I think the way you have grown, sir, as an individual is an inspiration for many of us. Thank you so much for what you are. Please have your seat, sir. I know it is you have a hard stop to leave. Sir, what I would like to respond by saying that, sir, we would like to work with you on behalf of us, Anuradha ma'am, our Chief Operating Officer. She will come and meet you, sir. And also over Zoom also we will meet you. And we would like to enter into a MOU with the district administration as we discussed, and we want district administration to lead. That's our model as well. So as a non-profit, we would like to enable, and corporate, they want to contribute their CSR and also they want to contribute their volunteering, and we will all together work with all our dear HR leaders to ensure, as you told, win-win. So win-win, we will do that, sir. And also we would like to invite you for the HR roundtables that we do quarterly once as well. So within the next 1 year, as I expressed, sir, that we would like to release a quarterly where are jobs report. So how is the industry is demanding? I know that Kobe you are calling, na? Coimbatore. So this land is inviting a lot of investments. So from Hyderabad I am there. Now Value Momentum has opened here. Recently, Colruyt company has opened here. Belgium-based company has opened its office here. So like this, you are attracting the global MNCs to come to Coimbatore, and definitely we can with the existing industries plus whoever is coming, we can understand their needs, and then we can fulfill their needs as well, sir. That's the thing. It's a mission, as Bala said and as you mentioned. We'll be happy to participate and contribute to this mission. Sir, if you have 5 more minutes, we would like to show you the portal. If you are hard stop, we will show you it when we visit, sir. Sure, sir. Sure. We'll come and brief you about the portal. Yeah.
Felicitation.
You are doing a great service to the society.
Yes, ma'am. To do the felicitation to this. Thank you. Can we request everyone to please join us for a group photograph?
Everyone can adjust yourself as per your comfort. Swami, please join. 30 seconds. Yeah, in 30 seconds, please. Quickly. I think somebody can come behind. Ma'am, please sit down. So that,
If you can join us on the back. I request everyone to please pick up your coffee and tea. As we are running late, we will start our presentations. We'll take a small, quick break, pick up tea, coffee, and come, and we'll start the next session. Thank you.
So why choose in impact hiring? The main thing is we have continuously focusing on industry oriented job training, and also our curriculum is aligned with industry only, and we are mainly focused on continuous mentorship and career guidance for all of our skill training centers. Next slide. So these are the pictures from training hands-on experience. If you are in physical training, next slide. These are the assessment. So currently, total in coming to, we have total 5,743 candidates are on poll. They are ready to go for placements. Coming to Coimbatore, we have a total 210 candidates are available in terms of retail and ITS. And at the same time, we have Chennai location. We have total 561. Total, we have 543 candidates available for entire India. Next slide.
Also you need to focus, right?
Yeah, yeah. In Tamil Nadu also we have 4 skilling centers. Tamil Nadu also we have total 4 skilling centers. As of now we have 561 candidates are available in entire Chennai, entire Tamil Nadu we have total 771 candidates are available in entire Tamil Nadu state. So these are few of our panel employers. Next slide. Yeah, now I request to my colleague Mr. Christie go ahead for his center placements topic.
Good evening, good morning one and all, good afternoon, sorry. And we are very privileged to have you all here. So as a part of our skills initiative, we have newly introduced the central placements intervention. And the central placements intervention focuses on placements of our beneficiaries. So we are involved in the placement strategy and coordination, where the central placements team sitting in the head office places a strategy and looks at all our placements pan-India. And we also have an employer partner and engagement initiative where we partner with each one of you, where we look forward to partner with you to ensure that our beneficiaries are placed in the right places and placed in the industries. Then we have trainee support and monitoring, where we provide guidance, and we also track the outcomes of our placements. So for this also we would require your support, and I will after this, even after this and in continuation, I will our team, the central placements team, will connect with each one of you and ensure that we give you the best candidates. Thank you. Now I'll pass to my colleague Vishnu.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you all. So as discussing since morning, couple of things. As Nirman is mainly focusing on creating a sustainable and qualitative outcomes for both sides, like industries and as well as beneficiaries. Monitoring and evaluation, quality enhancement for the placements team will work to reach out to the placed candidates to understand their collect the feedback and understand the things, and also will connect with employees to understand about how the placed beneficiaries are working and any kind of things to be implemented. As couple of things we discussed in the morning, like based on the industries, we'll design curriculums according to, and as they're expecting the skill set from the new joinees, if we'll collect the feedback and we'll take the inputs from the industry people, and we will implement the same in our training and other areas. So your feedback is very value for us, and we also taking care of the timely placements happen, and as also industries also will get right candidates, set of the candidates to be placed. So here I'm requesting everybody will reach out to you all people whenever the quality team will ask you any kind of feedback, kindly provide, and we'll always value your feedbacks to further implementation. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vishnu. Next slide, please. Yeah, so we have shared here our contact number and mail ID to reach out us for further collaboration. and also we'll have a way forward, a small session. There our team will share you a feedback form. Please fill up and share with us. That will help a lot for our next connect. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Yeah, so these are some of the other conclaves recently we completed. One in Hyderabad and second one is in Vizag. So these are some photos from those sessions. Next, please. Coming to Hyderabad, so if you see total 96 HRs have joined the session, and out of which 40 plus companies are ready for collaboration through MOU, and another 18 companies are ready for collaboration without MOU. That's where that shows that more companies are in need of skilled people, where Nirman can address that gap. Next, please. So after that, the update is we have placed 224 students within short span. That's a great achievement. Next slide, please. Yeah, coming to our Vizag also, 65 HRs have joined, being Tier 2 city, and participation of 65 employers is also very big success that we can confidently say. That gives more youth can be placed with these collaborations. And if you see 45 plus 20, that is with MOUs and without MOUs, they are ready for collaboration for the hiring. Yeah, next slide, please. So coming to our Pan India that we just mentioning, 13 HR conclaves overall we are planning. So this is our schedule. If I say Hyderabad and Vizag completed, and Coimbatore is ongoing. And next another 10 HR conclaves are happening very soon. In next 1 month, we have this Pan India schedules. So we request all of you to share these dates to your other places as well, locations, so that they can join and together we can do more hirings. Yeah, next slide, please. Thank you so much, all of you. Now we will have a small presentation on our impact hiring portal. So where you can enroll as a employer and start working on, we have, you can directly get the candidates profiles as well while you log in and register and log in. We can take it forward. So in the upcoming sessions, we have this one more keynote short speech message, followed by few beneficiaries interaction and panel discussion with our eminent corporate leaders, and way forward session, and also feedback before lunch. And after lunch, we'll have the our employers to discuss, share your thoughts, and felicitation. Yeah, over to you, Himastri. Thank you all of you for listening and what is about our skills programs, etc. Over to you, Himastri.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the brief presentation. Of course, you have said that we have a pool of 5,743 students available with us who are looking for start their careers. And only in the Coimbatore, we have 210 students who are available who have got trained in retail and ITES, and overall in Tamil Nadu, it's 7,771. That's really very nice. And one interesting thing is QEP, that's a quality enhancement of the placements. This is an extra step what you have taken to ensure that we are giving the correct placements. Thank you for the brief presentation. And now we have an important presentation on impact hiring portal, as Madam has said. It's a key initiative that will drive employment opportunities. Ms. Srilata, who got 8+ years of experience in web development, has worked with NRSC Hyderabad on disaster support division for 5 years, and since from past 3 years associated with Nirman, have worked on many portals and technology projects. And we have Ms. Sai Kumar, who did his graduation from BITS, and he chose Nirman as a career partner. Thank you, Sai. I request Srilata and Sai to take up thing and present on the portal.
Thank you, ma'am. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Srilata. I'm working as a technology lead in Nirman organization. And I have with me Sai, the tech partnerships manager. And I'm glad to walk you through the impact hiring platform, which has been developed by our own in-house technology team. So as you know that the major focus on today's conclave is about providing employment opportunities for underprivileged youth. And we believe that this platform is a tool that can help us all in realizing that goal. So this platform is basically a communication medium or an interface between the job seekers, which are underprivileged, and socially minded corporates. So let me quickly explain the roles of the platform. Like any other hiring platform, we have job seeker and employer roles. And we also have training partner and administrator as well, which I'll explain in a minute. Coming to the job seekers, so they initially have to register into the platform, and after a brief verification process, they'll be able to see the jobs posted by different companies, and they'll be able to apply to the jobs. And come to employers, after registrations, they'll be able to post job vacancies with all the information like location, maybe salary bracket and number of vacancies, etc. So, and they'll also be able to track all the applications that are received for a particular vacancy. So coming to the training partner, for example, a job seeker has realized that he or she needs to improve his skills to get a job, or needs to get a new skill to get a job. So this role provides an opportunity. So the training partners can register and upload the courses related information that they're offering, and the job seekers can opt in for the course they're interested. And coming to the administrator, administrator is the person who can onboard the job seekers and employers and all. Sorry. So administrator is basically the person who makes sure that the platform is being used by the underprivileged youth. So next slide. So these are some statistics, like these are the numbers of job applicants across different states, with Tamil Nadu being the highest with 2,477 applications, job applicants. And next slide. This is the gender distribution chart. Next slide, please. So we continuously strive to improve our platform, and right now we are working on integrating a AI-based resume builder and a AI chatbot for enhanced learning. And let us quickly see some screenshots. So this is the home page, which contains the basic information about the portal and also login and registration links. And this is the registration form. So this registration form contains all the fields that are required to verify that they are really from underprivileged backgrounds, and also for the job seekers to see the detailed information about the applicants. Next slide, please. So this is a login page. And so the job seekers can always update their profile, like whenever they have upskilled themselves, they can add that into their profile, and they'll get the recommendations, job recommendations based on that. So this is how they see the available job vacancies, and they also can apply. And if they have already applied for the vacancy, they can see the status there. So similar to the job vacancies, they can also see the courses that are offered by different training partners. And this is the employee registration form. So this is where an employer can upload the details about the vacancy. And you can also see the list of vacancies that you have uploaded into the platform from this. And so this is a page where you can see the list of applications received for a particular position. And you'll also be able to change the status. Say, for example, if a candidate is selected, then you'll be able to change the status from this. So this is a small dashboard which shows the active openings and the number of applications that you have received. So similar to the job seekers, employers, we also have the registration for training partners and dashboard and all of the features. So this is the super admin dashboard. So there might be a question that we already have different platforms in the market, then why do we choose the impact hiring platform? So I would like to say that impact hiring platform, as I mentioned earlier, is dedicated for underprivileged youth. So when you provide a opportunity to an underprivileged youth, it is not just a job, but it is a life-changing opportunity. And also, as I said earlier, all the applications will go through a verification process, making sure that the platform which is built is used by the right audience. So, yeah, I would like to conclude with the presentation, and we request you all to please go through the platform, and if you have any suggestions or feedback which can help us in improve the platform, please do provide the suggestions to us. It is impacthiring.nirman.org. Yes, ma'am. So this is the URL, you can see from the slide. If you have any quick feedback or questions about the platform, please do ask. Yep. Yep.
So, ellarkume vanakkam. I hope you had a very engaging, interaction with about the portal that we have just showcased. So, yeah. So, hope you had a chance to understand the entire portal, how we have built it, because we kept the beneficiaries in mind when we built it. So, and also the employers being a very important partner, we want to enhance it to whatever way it suits you better. So we will always appreciate any feedback that you would want to give us in terms of making it a better platform for both the employees and as well as the beneficiaries. So if you have any questions, please do let us know. If not, thank you for this. Yeah.
Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Srilata. Of course, as you said, impacthiring.nirman.org is the portal where students can register themselves, and right now we have 2,477 applications what we have received on this portal. The students who wanted the job opportunity, apart from the number which was been said in the previously by Anuradha madam, that 771 who got trained. This is a life-changing opportunity what we are offering to them. Definitely we need your support, as our team said. Next, we will go with the next thing. How are we going to do the collaboration? This might be the question which everyone will be having. To explain more on that, I request Padma Priya Garu, who is the director at Nirman, heading thought leadership. She has got almost 25 years of experience in diverse industries, including MNCs, trade bodies like NASCOM, manufacturing, television, media, and advertising. She is a skilled storyteller with deep understanding of organizational strategies. May I request Padma Priya Garu to please help us how to collaborate.
Thank you, Himashri. I wouldn't want to bore you all, but however, after the inspirational speech by Mayur, Collector Garu, Bala, we're just hoping that you must be having a lot of queries as to how can you collaborate, whether it is on an individual scale or whether it is to do with your organization. Let's pick up the organization first as to how you can collaborate with us. Now here, you've been here, you heard. So you heard Anuradha Garu, you heard Srilata and Sai take you through the whole impact hiring process as to how you can go about doing it and the portal that is available. Which means that yes, we've got the skilled talent registered with us. So you, in case you want to hire, you need to enter into a formal MOU. Can we have the slide, please? Is it there? So while the slide is coming up, let me just take you through this. So we are looking at... Yes, and Christy, can the feedback forms be shared with everybody? The forms also has the same information that I'm sharing with you. So as I said, we would definitely want to encourage you to get into a formal MOU with us where we are talking about, how you can access the well-trained candidates for apprenticeship, internships, and for also the full-time employment. And the best part is that The nationwide talent is available for you. We're talking about locations as Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Pune, Noida, Gurgaon, Vishakhapatnam, Bhubaneswar, Indore, Coimbatore, Kochi, Warangal, Mehboob Nagar, and Sangareddy and Gulbarga. These are the various locations that you can access the talent from. If you want to access talent from your own cities, yes, but at the same time, we also would want you to go through the portal, understand the talent that is available in the rest of the other cities as well. So that's the nationwide recruitment. That's the pan-India reach that we have. And subsequently now, you've heard also what kind of training that is being provided to this talent. However, we are also willing to customize the training as per your need. If you want certain additional skills to be imparted, we are open and we would definitely customize the training program. And the impact hiring portal that Srilata and Sai have shared with you, it is going to make the whole process very, very easy. Just register, you post the jobs, the JDs that are there, and then you find talent efficiently. This is where the whole professional approach is concerned. Now, in case, how would you want to contribute individually? That's the biggest question. As Mayur has invited Bala from Cognizant to be a part of the Leadership Council, this is a call to you all. In case you are interested in contributing individually, you can be a part of these councils. Every city, we are looking at setting up councils who will guide us how to take these programs forward. And at the same time, we also would request you to help us extend our impact. How would you do that? Basically, you would, if you are a lead in a particular sector, you can also help us get connects so that we can expand the footprint. Bottom line, improve the impact. That is what we are looking at. There is also a form, basically, I'm talking about a feedback form. We don't want to call it a feedback form. We rather would want to call it as an impact form. So there is a form as well here. Request you to fill it in, and our teams will come to your tables and pick it up. Any queries, any questions? Our team is here to pick it up. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Priya. Thank you for enlightening us with how to collaborate on this. Now it's the time to introduce our panelists, as we have a panel discussion right now. Let me introduce our panelists. We have Mr. Shanmuganand Shivaraman, a lead agile develop ops transformation consultant, who's a principal consultant with Infosys, who got 24 years of diverse experience in IT. From the past 10 years, he was truly partnered in enabling Fortune 100 clients in their enterprise transformation journey. In his insights in lean, agile, DevOps, and AI are not only the visions, but also highly actionable. So may I invite Shanmuganand Shivaraman onto the stage, please. Let's welcome him with a big round of applause. The next panelist, a passionate professional who plays a vital role in driving corporate social responsibility and community engagement initiative, Mr. Santosh Kumar, Outreach and CSR lead at Cognizant. With an MBA in HR and Marketing from SKS College of Engineering, Santosh has been contributing meaningful in bridging the gaps between corporate initiative and social impact. His commitment to inclusive development and sustainable outreach is truly commendable. May I invite Mr. Santosh Kumar onto the stage? Please join me in welcoming him. Nana, it's here on the table. The next panelist, Ms. Sudarshan, Vice President in State Street, holding over 19 years of total experience in banking and capital marketing industry. He spent about 10 years in Infosys, Bangalore and Guregaon. He is with State Street since from past 9 years, has played various roles in his tenure, like operations, solution designing, campus hiring, and many more. Can I invite Mr. Sudarshan onto the stage, please? The panel is being moderated by Mr. Harish Kumar, who is Assistant Vice President at State Street, have got 17 years of experience, holding MBA degree in finance. He's currently leading Expensive Insight Center at State Street. He heads CSR chair. And he always believes that give back to the community and very active volunteer. Thank you, Harish, for that. Over to you, Harish Garu, for the panel discussion.
Thank you, Hima. Hello, everyone. All right, I think this panel discussion is right before the lunch. So we want to make it as engaging as possible. First of all, thanks a lot to the esteemed panelists here for accepting this invitation and coming forward. So I'll quickly get started. So as you know, this entire HR conclave is focusing on impact hiring, which is a recruitment strategy which goes beyond finding qualified talent. It prioritizes inclusion, diversity, and social impact, which is focusing on individuals of underrepresented community and providing opportunities to non-traditional talent and aligning the hiring process. So before I start, I'll start the first question to Mr. Shanmugan, okay, who is the Infosys representative, and we have very strong partnership, with Nirman, and this event is also sponsored by Infosys, and we'd like to understand more from you. One piece of advice that you would give to the organizations looking to implement impact hiring strategies for the first time.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Shanmuganand. People call me Shan. If somebody asks me, you come to Infosys and you say Shanmuganand, they'll kind of like blink, where is this guy? You say Shan, everybody knows. Okay, so even before I get on to answer that question, see, one of the other things that I did not call out was, I kind of lead the CSR setup here in Coimbatore, right? And as part of Infosys Foundation, so you must be seeing, okay, we use the word Infosys Foundation, Infosys separately, right? So Infosys Foundation is kind of the CSR arm of Infosys. We do a lot of things across Pan-India, and Nirman is one of the organizations that we are working together. And apparently, 20 of the skill development centers are supported by Infosys, or probably you can use sponsored by Infosys, right? And across 9 states. That's quite a interesting bit of investment that Infosys as a company, because for us as a company, see, in fact, if you go to the Infosys portal and look at what is the purpose why Infosys as a company exists, right? So our purpose, right, our purpose as to why Infosys as a company is not just around clients all the time, but also giving back to our employees, our communities, and the people who we work with. That's a very, very important element, right? With that, we try to understand, right, from our employees, from our communities, what is the gap, right? And we try to partner with them. And Nirman is definitely a very, very important partner that we work with, where we've understood that in India, right, today, majority, see, we are all, many of us who are in the IT industry or things like that, we are all gifted, we've got to that point. But many of them don't get that opportunity, right? Many of them tell us that, okay, if given an opportunity, I would do that. But for you to create that opportunity, what have you done, right? What have you upskilled yourself? In fact, we even ask our employees as well, right? Because one of the additional things that we always look for is around the concept of adaptability, right? So you saw Bala sir talking, right? He was saying that 20 years back while he was in, and somebody told he had done a long coding and things like that. But then you look at the fact that he quickly pivoted and adapted himself. that adaptability is an important skill that we look for in today's employees, right? Today we look at somebody, if somebody, if I go to a recruitment, I would ask questions around AI, I'll ask questions around technology, but I would also try to ask questions around from where did you come, what did you put, what did you adapt yourself? Because AI today, you learn something in AI, next year that AI might not be relevant, right? Or something else would have come, right? So how adaptable are your employees? Or in fact, I use the word, I don't even use the word employees, I use the word talent. How adaptable is your talent? And that's a very, very important trait, because in this city, as Bala sir told, when I interacted with Cognizant, first time when I interacted a year ago with many of them, they said 53% of Cognizant employees are women. I was like, what? And then I see the same trend here with our company as well. There are more women. But what is key here is, all of them are adapting to how the city operates, what is the kind of business, because many of them have been in the industry. Let's say 20 years back, somebody had joined on a mainframe. Now, how many places we are using mainframe, right? Or even .NET, probably the base .NET is not there, right? So you will always have to think of, is this person ready to adapt himself continuously through his period of stay? And that's an important thing that I look forward to. And for employers also, it is not just, don't look at it from what is the required for the next 2 months, 3 months. Look at it from a longer term, how you are making an investment and how he is also able to support your organization. That's how I learned. Sorry, I know this is a very long answer, but I wanted to give you a context around all of this.
Absolutely. I mean, this is extremely helpful and crucial, because this particular panel discussion that we have really strong representation from such big corporates in Coimbatore and in these areas, and you rightly mentioned more from an upskilling and adaptability is absolutely the key. And the whole purpose of this HR conclave is what we are doing, where the skill centers that which Nirman and with each of the corporates are actually associated with other non-profits as well. So what is that can be done in terms of how to improve the overall overall process. But thanks a lot, Mr. Shan.
Yeah, Shan.
All right, so I will now move on to Santosh, who is from Cognizant. So Santosh, you have been extremely active in overall CSR initiatives, specifically from an skill development standpoint. Okay, so could you share some successful models or a case study which you can highlight of a collaboration of a corporate and a non-profit partnership in impact hiring? Could you throw some light on that, please?
Sure. Hello everyone, myself Santosh Kumar from Cognizant Outreach team. So Cognizant Outreach is a separate entity, not part of the actual CSR. So here in Outreach, we provide a volunteering opportunity to the employees. In Coimbatore alone, as of now, we have 16,500 plus employees in Coimbatore alone. And across India, we have 2.5 plus, lakh plus employees in India. And we have our presence across 40 countries. Wherever we are working, the Cognizant operations are there. We enable volunteering opportunity to those people in that particular region. So it all started in the year 2007, and we saw so many people are coming out with passion to do something to the society, and the management thought, okay, let us take it as a platform where the like-minded people can come together and they can do something for the society for the benefit of the young generation, and having education as the prime focus area, we started it in the year 2007, and slowly, seeing the interest level of the associates, we thought, okay, let us expand the volunteering opportunity towards environment, skilling, and passion, community development, all that. So it all started somewhere during the lockdown, I would say. Like the skilling where we started is for the poor, the economically weaker section students, somewhere like 200 to 250 kilometers away from Hyderabad. So one of our volunteer, the core volunteer, he has come to us and he wanted to really start something to the deserving students in that locality. So 250 kilometers plus from Hyderabad is not a easy job, because these volunteers has to connect with those students consistently, and we believe only on the consistent impact to them. So just doing one kind of activity and living that will not require at all. So we sent our volunteers. We went there and we thought, okay, what is the exact requirement in that locality? Whether it is only skilling? No. So after skilling, what needs to be done? So they need some guidance on showing some way. Okay, this is how you can enter into a corporate, and this is what the exact requirement over there. So all this end-to-end hiding, the hand-holding training were given to those students. So initially we started with 100 plus students, particularly the girl students in that college, and slowly we have established that to the larger group. So starting from jobs of future kind of session. So yesterday the job that was existing doesn't exist now, and today whatever the job exists might not be existing tomorrow, right? So that kind of adaptability, kind of concepts we used to tell the students at the beginning, and then slowly taking them towards the interview clinic and how to prepare the resume, LinkedIn profile, each and every topics, the communication development, everything we used to give them a very detailed inputs to them, and it is all done by our associates, like the employees who are working into different technologies. Out of passion, they take it as a volunteering activity, and they spend their time maybe during the weekend mostly towards these kind of volunteering activities. And so in Cognizant, we don't have a culture of giving a payoff or some appreciation or adding points for their ratings. Nothing is there. So out of passion, these people wanted to do something, and we are just enabling them. Okay, this is what the right way to do, and we have our own do's and don'ts, how to interact with the students. So we give complete inputs on how to behave in that place, like what are all the things to be followed, and what should not be followed. So these were conducted in one particular area, and it has spread across India. And in Hyderabad alone, we were able to train so many students, thousands of students. And in Cognizant, we were able to hire 580 students as of now. And 50 plus students are through Nirman in Hyderabad alone. So we were we are actually slowly establishing our wings towards the rural location. See, the one thing is, normally it is the regular process of the corporate to go to some tier 1 colleges and hire these students who are well equipped into technologies, all that. And seeing our volunteering activity, we have requested our HR team to kind of give an opportunity for these students to attend the actual interview. Okay, it is not that only the tier 1, tier 2 college students will perform better, or the students who have come up from the tier 1 cities can perform better. But it is an opportunity to break the myth, stating that okay, we have provided the training, and what is that you require for a candidate to be fulfilled, and we are there to support them through this volunteering activity. So that is what we have done with our volunteer support, and we are seeing a tremendous changes towards the students. And as Bala mentioned, it is more than 20 to 30% of attrition in almost all the corporates. But the students who have hired by Cognizant through this impact hiring program, it is less than two digits. So obviously less than 10%, I would say. And we see a great commitment towards these students. Now, having said that, okay, we are getting trained by this company, the volunteers, and we need to be truthful to them, and we need to see they are actually
you mean to say more from a low attrition standpoint is what you had actually ensured?
Low attrition is one thing, and they are actually showing the impact what we have created through the volunteering. It is not just going to traveling to some place and doing something else, because people used to very easily tell, okay, volunteers, they have fun and go all around and do something. But these students are the actual impact what we have created, and that is what we would like to say. So this impact hiring model is working well in Cognizant, and we would appreciate maybe others also to adapt that. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Shantu. I think, yes, very, very truly said, what are the best practices that, we see across other corporates, and, if there is a way, like what we are seeing in Cognizant, if other corporates can adopt something similar, will surely can make a big impact. And as you rightly said, volunteering without expecting in return, anything in return, that's the true essence of social work, isn't it? So I think, yes, absolutely, because what we understand, what is pretty crucial is the skill centers and the corporate employees ensure that these students who are from marginalized, low marginalized community, okay, they need that initial support of coming to the corporates, and that's where the corporate employees can cover that gap wherever we have. But thanks a lot, Santosh, on that aspect. So I'll quickly move on to Sudarshan, who is from State Street. So Sudarshan, maybe so from State Street standpoint, we are extremely glad to know that we have one skill center in Coimbatore with over 400 students getting trained, and out of that, with a target of approximately 260 students are expected to be placed. And I was just talking to the Nirman team, and I got to know that almost 145 students are already placed. So that's really such an amazing achievement that State Street has been doing with Nirman collaboration as well. So wanted to understand what innovative strategies have you seen to enhance candidate experience and engagement during the hiring process? So would you share some light on that aspect, please?
Sure, Harish. So I think I wouldn't say it's innovative, right? It's pretty basic. Think about the first interview you ever attended. Correct. Right? You were so scared. You were so nervous. Right? What do we do now, especially when we say impact hiring, especially for the college grads who are coming in? Sometimes the interviewers go a little high and do stress testing on the freshers. Don't do that, right? You don't put pressure on the fresher. When you come, you welcome them with a friendly face. That doesn't happen. Now candidates come into an organization, they don't even have a guidance how to get in. We don't even welcome them nice. That's one, right? Because whenever you are going to interview or whenever you are rolling out your openings, keep in mind about your first interview you ever attended. That's one. Second, in the JD, right, we ask too many things from a fresher. We don't need any of this. Even if it's 4 years of engineering, Bala mentioned, right, he did mechanical engineering. Ram is a civil engineer working in a banking company or an IT company. Your graduation on all the skill sets that you ask in the JD, more than 70-80% are irrelevant, right? So give specific requirements to the candidates so they come prepared, right? We don't want them to be innovative in the initial stages. We want them to listen to us, do the training properly for the first 3 to 6 months of time. Then we push them for the innovativeness. So we don't want to add too much of pressure to the freshers, especially for the people who are coming from, not so exposed opportunities or not so exposed backgrounds. People who are in a tier 1 city, like metros, they have a lot of exposure, a lot of opportunities. They've seen a lot. People who are coming from regions like Coimbatore, Tripur, Pollachi, Ooty, they haven't seen all these things. So be kind to them when they come in. That's what I would ask. Second, I think third point, when they come in, what we do, Ram was our hiring lead at some point, hiring head at some point of time. We did the hiring for Chennai, Coimbatore, Pune and Vijayawada. every year we used to interview at least 4,000 to 5,000 candidates, with the applications coming through ranging between 12,000 to 15,000 applications. We set up groups with each of the batches that we receive. And then we give them continuous information, not just through only the talent acquisition group, even through our own operations group or the business groups. So for example, if you are going to, PSGR Krishna Mall, if you are going to, any other colleges, we try to take the alumni from that particular college, create a group with them, try to give as much information as possible to the candidates, so they come prepared, right? You don't give them any shocker. It's not something that you want to surprise them with. All the candidates here have a lot of knowledge, lot of talent, and come and work with. Rather, we surprise them with a question that they don't expect. We have hardly 10 questions for any fresher, nothing more. You can't ask more. So give those questions openly to them, right? You want to groom them. And you would have liked it when you joined the first organization like this. If somebody told you, boss, these are the 10, 15 questions that you need to be prepared of, you would be more comfortable in attending the interview. But we don't do that for some reason, I don't know. We try to stress test the freshers. So don't do that. And the last thing, continuous engagement, is about communication. So like I said, when we created the group, even before we start the interview, we give them a very detailed explanation about what we are looking for. And they come in for the interview. After they complete the interview, most of the time candidates are clueless whether they are selected or not selected. We give them continuous information about whether they are selected or not selected. Even if they are not selected, we give them information about what they have to prepare for the next interview. We in fact have gone to a level where we posted YouTube videos about what our company requires as a skill set. That is the level that we have gone to. So somebody fails today, they can reappear for the interview after 6 months. Going through those videos, they will know what they have to speak in the interview. And after that, till the time they join, for example, if it is a college hiring, we take about 3 to 6 months of time to onboard them. And after they complete their examinations during the summer vacation, they're mostly free. We give them snippets, video snippets, to prepare about what their job is going to be. Basic skills, not that we are not going to launch a rocket, right, in the initial stages. We give them basic skills. So these are some of the things that helped us in conversion from selection to onboarding as well. Because most of the time, we give offer letter to about 100 candidates, 60, 70 candidates turn up, especially in huge population coming in for the interviews. But when we started doing these kind of things, we hardly saw 5% or 10% dropping out. We had more than 90% success rate of candidates who are selected getting onboarded. So these are some basic things. All I'm trying to say is, when you see a candidate, or when some of you are organizing interviews, your business teams would see the candidates, ask them to see themselves in the candidates. That would help a lot in onboarding candidates, and it will help a new life or a new family altogether. That is what we want to look at. Thank you so much, Harish.
Wow, wow. Thanks a lot, Sudarshan. I think it's a very good and strong message as no stress test. That's very nicely said. Thank you. Yes.
Can I add something? So, just a little bit of an experience. See, I know we've spoken a little bit about skill and all of that. See, skill can be acquired. Okay, you can acquire it with Nirman or you join a company, but it's the attitude, right? I'll give you a scenario. During COVID times, about Infosys, we were left, right, and center recruiting. I was in one of the interviews with a candidate from North India, and he joined in, and the background wasn't looking that great. And while he was speaking, the guy had a very average communication. Probably he wasn't responding. I heard a moo sound, and I was like, "What is that moo sound?" And I was like, "Why is that sound coming?" And he said, "I'm sitting in a cow hatchet, right?" And that's what I was like, "You should be kidding. You should be joking." No, I'm not joking, sir. I'm serious. I told him, "Okay, can you switch or move your camera out?" And I was really seeing a cow, a couple of cows there. Okay, the point what I'm trying to say, it's the attitude of this person, right? He's coming from a very small village, right? And he's very passionate to take up this role, right? It's a fresher role, entry-level role. He answered the basic questions. He wasn't able to communicate that well, but he was very eager to learn, right? It's the attitude and the learnability that is key. That if it is there, anybody, you do not know where you will get the best of people from, right? It can come from very small remote villages, but if he's got the right attitude and the learnability throughout his career, we got a gold in our hand. Okay, that's what I want to stop.
Thanks a lot, Shan. All right, so I think we heard our panelists. Maybe we'll open the floor for 1 or 2 questions. If anyone has any questions, please you can raise your hands and we'll have someone give you a mic. I think this is a very good opportunity for all the HR industry partners, because this particular conclave is extremely crucial for a strong collaboration between corporates, HR fraternities and the non-profits. And you all might have received the expression of interest and the form that you might have received. We strongly encourage you to fill that form and share your interest if you want to collaborate. I'm sure Nirman will be very happy to work with you together. So with this, I'll open the floor for any questions. If anyone is having, please raise your hands. It could be, I mean, we have really strong presence of technology, from a skilling, CSR standpoint, from a recruiting standpoint. So I think this is extremely crucial. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon. This is Pon Muller. I am Vice President of NHR Coimbatore chapter. I am from Adastra. We are one of the top 5 recruitment consultants in India. Actually, okay, IT is okay, sir, but we are from lot of manufacturing industry, because nowadays people are not ready to come for manufacturing industry. Even wherever we go, we have a lot of HR conclaves. Wherever we go, all the HRs are struggling to getting people. Nowadays, even engineering industries, even like textile industries, solar industries, even retail industries also, we are not getting manpowers. That is the problem. Everywhere we are getting struggle. So how can we attract the people? Because you know very well, the IT salary and manufacturing salary is totally different. There we are following the minimum wages. So how can we attract this kind of people? We need some.
That's a very interesting question. Thank you. Anyone on the panelists?
Very specific to this part of the country. Because manufacturing, because IT is just one more industry here in Coimbatore, right? See, again, this is all together with the passion, right? See, it's like they will start at some point, right? Let's take, for example, Tirupur, your garment industry itself. I know everybody will start at a very small scale, low salary and all of that. But at some point they picked it up, they can even become an entrepreneur, right? That is a big differentiator that you can. In IT space, I can't say that. I can't say that everybody can become an entrepreneur overnight. But when somebody is in the manufacturing industry, retail industry or anything, right? Retail, I can start my own shop here, right? So that is how you'll have to motivate them. Because today, I've spoken to you're talking about all these organized sector. Yeah. Even the unorganized sector is struggling. I go and talk to a mason, he's saying, I'm not getting the guy who's supposed to work on a day, right? Yeah, but I've seen him how he motivates, right? How he motivates is, you learn this, tomorrow you'll have a better future. That's how you'll have to approach it. And given in Coimbatore, the entrepreneurial spirit of the city will bring you there, okay? I hope I have answered your question.
But we have to convince the candidates. That is the problem for us, sir.
So we had the same problem at some point of time, because it was a joint venture of State Street with HCL. People knew what is HCL. People never knew what is, even many of you today may not know what is State Street, right? It's one of the biggest investment banking company or custodian banking company in the world. We are in the top 4 in the entire world. But people may not know because we are into investment banking. So we had to do a lot of road shows in all the colleges or in the forums. When we initially started here, Ram conducted an event in PSG College, inviting 100 different colleges and the principals, vice chancellor, everybody to that particular college to show what State Street is. So many of you have to go to colleges and do a roadshow, talk about what your company is, and in your company, somebody who joined as a fresher has grown to what levels in 5 years and 10 years, and what kind of salaries are they earning. Some of you may be doing it already, but if not, it is a selling thing, right? That is what HR has to do. This is my company, and I have to sell it in front of the college kids so that they feel a bit more likable or aligned to a particular organization. So we had this problem at some point of time. So every July, August, September, we used to go to all the colleges around and do a roadshow to tell about what is State Street, what salary we offer, what kind of benefits are there in the company, and how your salary would grow multifold over the years. These are the selling pitches that we had to do. And I think all the type of companies have to do the same thing at some point. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks a lot, ma'am, for asking that question, and thanks a lot, panelists, for answering. Maybe we'll take one final question. Anyone? Any questions? Okay, if there are no questions,
I'll add to not just this one. See, as one of the things that he mentioned was, even before we ask questions, we tell them what is that we are expecting, right? See, actually, this is where, as HRs or companies, we will have to put ourselves in their shoes. What is in it for them, right? Why should he join you, right? Sometimes this is where your skill of give them that path or the roadmap. See, now you join as this, right? I know salary will be a very important element, right? But then how do you grow? What are the avenues for you to grow? What is that you will get by joining us? So if we are able to put ourselves in their shoes, explain them, then it becomes a little bit convincing, even for our answer, right? Put ourselves into what, see, if you have to take his role and do it, right, it becomes difficult. So you think, okay, if I tell him this way, that in 2-3 years' time, you've learned a new skill. With this new skill, you can do X and X, X, Y, and Z, right? Then it becomes a little more convincing. Again, after this, it's up to them to take a decision, but you've done that convincing.
So more importantly, career counseling is what you would recommend, immaterial of wherever, in the skill center or in the colleges. I think in the early stages is extremely crucial for the students to understand what is that career they want to adopt and give them the right guidance. I think you as HR industry partners and leaders are in the right position to give this guidance. And I'm sure with your feedback, a lot can be actually achieved through the skill development centers as well. And if there is any scope of improvement in the existing curriculum, I think that is something which can be adopted as well. So with that, I will end this panel discussion. It is very nice talking to each one of you with your wide experience and your knowledge. It is extremely helpful. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. That was a wonderful panel discussion which happened and spoke about traditional and non-traditional way of hiring and how to look, brand yourself. As a beautiful lady has asked the question, brand yourself, whichever the industries. Of course, IT industry has been branded. The other industries need the branding. And once the branding has been done on the employer and also the works what we do, of course, definitely youth will follow the industry. Thank you for the insights which are being given. May I request Mayur Patnala, our CEO, to please.
Cloth is by Pochampalli weavers and stitching is done by our women, underprivileged women vocational training centers. So whatever I'm wearing, that's the ethnic formals. It's a new product from Nirman.
Can we request Ms. Kavita also to please join us? So as Mayur said, this product is in-house of Nirman. We have a Swasha where we procure and our beneficiaries get training and we give them the livelihood opportunity.
hand it over to both of you.
Thank you. Let me do what you want me to do.
I want to share with all of you, all the HR leaders here. Harish is Associate Vice President at State Street and have been supporting a lot of non-profits like us. So he traveled completely and as a pro bono leader in his personal hat. So he does this, and also he brought his better half, Soumya. Thank you so much, Soumya. She is also a professional working, and both of them are here for Coimbatore.
And also to please join us on the dais.
Quickly, if you can run, it will be good.
We know everyone is hungry.
Come. Come all of you. Who is the project manager here? Where is Pradeep?
Can I request Team Nirman?
Inside, outside.
Where is Pradeep? Come Pradeep. You are Pradeep. Yes, come. So we want to present Pradeep to you all of you. So, except John, all of them are at Coimbatore. They're full-timers, SIP, Social Impact Professionals.
SIP, yes.
So they all will be in touch with you. We are only helping them and you to connect with each other. But they will be working on our behalf at Coimbatore. Yeah. And Chennai. Some of them travel from Chennai as well.
Yes, one second.
Wait. Just call Srinivas. Because Srinivas, what is this?
Check if he's coming, it's fine.
Yes,
Take one. Thank you. It's coming?
Come. Yeah, please come.
Come, Srinivas. Come here. I think we didn't want to lose anyone, and that's why. Please don't mind. Chuck then, huh? On a count of 3, 2, 1, chuck day!
Thank you for this. So after lunch, we have our employer talks and beneficiary talks. So request all to please join us after lunch. And
So I'll just add on to each one of you are important, and we would like to individually felicitate each one of you. Please stay back, give us some more time. We have come all the way. So even if you have engagements, other engagement in the afternoon, please give us some time after lunch. We'll be very, very honored and privileged to have you speak and also, felicitate, get the opportunity to felicitate each one of you. Thank you.
A small announcement from my side is also from operations side that I request all the Nirman team, whoever traveled from Hyderabad plus local our Coimbatore team members, join one table, each one of you, interact with the employers, get their feedback and note down and share a report to me. Okay? Thank you. After lunch. So all of you please join for lunch. Together we'll have outside. I will, what time we have to come back? 2:30. Now it's 1:30. Let's join at 2:30 here again. Thank you. Himashri, any point is there from your side?
I hope you have shared your filled in forms. In case if you have not shared, please share it with Nirman team members. They are at your desk. Thank you. Yeah. The lunch is ready and please join the delicious lunch which is been organized for you. And let's join at 2:30.
Before we had only few restrooms. Because of that, we used to form very big lines. And before we had only some classrooms, fans and lights are available. But now, in each and every classroom, there is an availability of fans and lights. Our school is now very beautiful and colorful with the colorful paintings and arts. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ratonik and I am from 10th standard. And I am from TTWRJC Girls Ichoda. My school provides many facilities. And we are learning many subjects while learning another subject. Other subjects including craft and computer courses. And we have a wonderful digital lab. And in that we are learning many different courses, including HTML, JavaScript, and web development. Last we have learned about Scratch. And my digital lab provides us all the facilities, and as well as we are learning all the codings. Before that, we not have any services of digital labs. When last year we got the service, when we gained much of knowledge, and we are creating new web pages. And before that, we don't have even basic of the computers. After coming this digital service, we are learned, and it is very useful to us in the future. And I thank to the Microsoft and I thank to the Nirman for giving this wonderful digital lab. Thank you.
Good morning to everyone. I am Ajay Kumar, working as an IT trainer in TGWRS JC Girls Both. Our school is located in Adlabad district in a Both village. So coming to the background of the students of the school, the students are from economically backward students. So here we have established a good Microsoft digital lab. So from this lab, the students are gaining an enormous amount of knowledge about coding and web development. Up to this far, the students have learned HTML, CSS, and they are going to learn JavaScript. So coming to the output of the students, they have created many forms, tables, and also a sample web page. Using HTML and CSS. This lab is not only utilized for the coding classes, but also for the gathering the information for the students.
everyone. I am Kirtika from 8th standard. I am from Goyalkani. I am studying in TGS WRS Girls Both Mandal, Allahabad district. In our school, we have a STEM lab and we did the experiments and practicals with the robotic materials. We did so many creative things like a tractor, all the things what we can use in our livelihood. Thanks for AMD and Nirman organization for giving this kind of facilities for our school.
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ టు ఆల్ మై బ్రదర్స్ అండ్ సిస్టర్స్. మీకు మాకు బ్రిడ్జ్ లాగా పనిచేస్తున్నటువంటి నిర్మాణ సంస్థ మయూర్ గారికి, డెవలప్డ్ అండ్ బ్యాక్వర్డ్ పీపుల్ మధ్యలో ఇది నిర్మాణ సంస్థ చాలా గొప్పగా ఈ యొక్క ప్రాజెక్ట్ను ముందుకు తీసుకొచ్చినందుకు మయూర్ గారికి, వారి టీం అందరికీ కూడా హృదయపూర్వక శుభాకాంక్షలు, ధన్యవాదాలు. మీరు ఈ గ్రామీణ యాత్ర అనేది చాలా ఫేమస్గా, అంటే చాలా వైరల్ అయింది. మీరు రావడం కూడా ఎంతసేపు మనము పైకి అంటే డెవలప్మెంట్ వైపు వెళ్తున్నాము, కానీ ఆ డెవలప్మెంట్ అనేది ఎక్కడ వరకు వెళ్ళి ఆగుతుంది అనేది తెలియదు. కానీ దానికి క్వైట్ అంటే పూర్తి ఆపోజిట్గా కూడా ఇదే సమాజంలో ఇంకా జనాలు ఉన్నారు. సో అది మీకు మేము చూపించడం జరిగింది. ఈ యొక్క మీ ప్రాజెక్టుల ద్వారా ఖచ్చితంగా మిమ్మల్ని చాలామంది ఆదర్శంగా తీసుకుంటారు. మిమ్మల్ని ఫాలో అయ్యే వాళ్ళు కూడా చాలామంది వస్తారు. స్పెషల్ థ్యాంక్స్ మీ అందరికీ కూడా ప్రత్యేకంగా. అంతకంటే మేము ఏం చెప్పలేము. ఇప్పుడు ఏమున్నా మా ద్వారా మీకేం కావాలి అన్న మా నుండి అయ్యేది తప్పకుండా మేము సపోర్ట్ చేస్తామని తెలియజేస్తూ మరొకసారి ధన్యవాదాలు.
Welcome back. Good afternoon, all. Thank you. I could hear the voice only from here, not from here. Good afternoon. Hope you have enjoyed the lunch. That's really nice. In fact, I have enjoyed a lot, especially the chitnad, biryani and other things. And one of our team members was saying that that's a special of Coimbatore, right? Thank you for the wonderful lunch. So we'll go with the next segment. So we wanted to hear from the change makers. From the morning we were talking to the corporates and they have shared their story. But the people who got benefited, we wanted to talk to them. So let's hear from the real change maker, the beneficiaries, whose lives got changed, are transformed through this program. And let us hear the success story from them. Do we have Shiny here? Can I request Shiny to please share your story with us?
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Shiny Felina from Coimbatore. My family is a nuclear family. My father is doing a business and mother is a homemaker. I've completed an ITS course at Nirman organization, which was trained by an ITS trainer. One second. Through this course, I learned about basic computer and MS Office skills, along with additional valuable knowledge. Thanks to Nirman organization and for providing this free training and placement support. Currently, I'm working at MK Group of Companies. I sincerely thank the entire center manager, all the trainers, and the entire Nirman organization for this wonderful and life-changing opportunity. Thank you. And thanks to State Street.
Thank you, Shani. And it's really good to know about you.
Now I request to Mirudu, our aspirant of Coimbatore State Street. Okay, come.
Good afternoon, everyone present here. I'm Mirudu Bashni from Coimbatore. I've completed the ITS course in Nirman organization, Coimbatore. Actually, the course, it is specially for women in the aim of empowering them with the employment skills. It certainly develops that promise too. And the curriculum was also well structured and which covers the basic MS Office, computer skills, resume writing, and for interview preparation too. This course was a great balance between the theoretical knowledge and the practical exposure. And Nirman organization made it really, truly an impactful program too. And after this, the organization, we were prepared for the interviews also. Right after the completion of my course, we attended interviews. And the faculty of the Nirman organization are not only knowledgeable, and they were very approachable and encouraging. The learning process also was very interactive there. And thank you. They were also open to doubts and gave us individual need when we needed. And thank you, Central Manager, ITS trainer, retail trainer, soft skill trainer, and other faculties who were throughout the journey for us. And thank you. Through this, we got an open environment for the career opportunities. And once again, thank you to the Nirman organization for providing this opportunity. Thank you.
request Mayur and Anuradha Madam to please felicitate these beneficiaries. Shani and Mila. Yeah, please. One more. Thank you. To make this program pretty successful, our corporates and industry partners plays a crucial role. So now we invite our esteemed employers to share their experience with working with Nirman on this impact given project. So can I request Srinivas to please invite our...
Yeah, I request to Grace to come on stage and give a few words here. Yeah, give a big applause to Grace. Okay.
Thank you very much. Hi, good afternoon. This is Grace. I come from ATCO Services and iFlosoft Solutions. You may wonder why I say two names. So iFlosoft Solutions is my company situated in US, and we are a sister-like company supporting them. So Nirman organization, I have known it from Pradeep. So coming here today, I understood what Nirman is and what all they have done in the past few years, and the contribution that they have provided to the society and to India. Actually, we have been working on hiring people, and we had some candidates we recruited. We took interviews, and it was a pretty good experience with Nirman. But now coming here for a HR conclave and to know about all the things that they have been doing, it gives us more opportunity to open our all our skills and to initiate CSR activities. And as a person, individual, I always wanted to be to give back to the society. So this one gives me more, as they say, it impacts people. It definitely impacted me, and it is going to make a great difference, in coming days. And we would willingly and voluntarily want to participate in all the activities and to give back to the society, which brought us into a bigger scale. So thank you very much, and to especially mention about Pradeep, he's been a wonderful coordinator. As you guys say, he is the SIP, the Social Impact Professional, who has been doing a wonderful job. A very big thanks to Pradeep as well. Thank you very much.
I request to Anuradha Madam and give a facilitation to Grace. Pradeep, come here. Thank you, Grace. Such a wonderful words. I hope you will recruit more candidates of our skill center. Okay, thank you very much. Now I request to Palani Swami to come on stage to give a few words here. Give a big applause to Palani Swami.
Hi, good afternoon to all. Okay, I am really happy to participate here. So என் பேர் பழனிசாமி, சென்னை மொபைல்ஸ்லேருந்து ஹெச்ஆராக இருக்கேன். ஸோ அபவுட் நிர்மான், ஸோ சொல்லணுன்னா என்னோட கேரியர் நான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணது பார்த்திங்கன்னா, ஸோ என்ன பேக் பெஞ்சில் இருக்கக்கூடிய பீப்புள்ஸ்க்கும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணணும், ஸோ ஃபினான்ஷியலி ஸ்ட்ரகிளாக இருக்கக்கூடிய பீப்புள்ஸ்க்கும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணணுன்ற தாட்டில் தான் நான் என்னோட ஹெச்ஆர் ப்ரொஃபஷனலி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன். ஸோ கம்பேரிட்டிவ்லி த வே ஆஃப் நிர்மானோட வே ஆஃப் அப்ரோச்சஸும் சேம் அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கக்கூடிய பீப்புள்ஸ்க்கும் ஃபினான்ஷியலி சப்போர்ட் நீடட் இருக்கக்கூடிய பீப்புள்ஸ்க்கும் நிறைய சப்போர்ட் பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்டு இருந்தாங்க. பாஸ்ட் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் ஒரு 4 இயர்ஸாக ஆல்மோஸ்ட் எனக்கு பிரதீபா தெரியும். ஸோ ரீசன்ட் டேஸில் எனக்கு கிட்டத்தட்ட எனக்கு ஜென்ரலாக ஹெச்ஆர்ஸ் எல்லாமே ஜென்ரலாக என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க, ரெக்ரூட்மெண்ட் நீடட் இருக்குது அப்படின்னா ஸோ ஜாப் போர்ட்டல்ஸ் அப்ரோச் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ நாங்கள் எங்களை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் என்னோட ஃப்ரீ ஹெச்ஆர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்காங்க. ஸோ இவங்கெல்லாம் நாங்கள் என்ன பண்ணுவோம்னா, ஜென்ரலாக லைக் பிரதீப் ஆர் என்னோட தெரிஞ்ச ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் சர்க்கிள்ஸ் இருக்காங்க, இவங்க எல்லாமே டேரெக்டாக கேட்கும்போது எனக்கு ரீசெண்ட் டேஸில் ஒரு 20 ப்ரொஃபைல்ஸ் ஷார்ட் அவுட் பண்ணி கொடுத்துருந்தார். ஸோ வித்தின் ஷார்ட் பீரியடில் எனக்கு ஜாப் போர்ட்டல்ஸ் அப்ளை பண்ணி ஒரு 15 to 30 days டைம் பீரியட் எடுக்கிற டயத்தில் ஸோ ஸோ வித்தின் 2-3 டேஸில் எனக்கு மேன் பவர் ஃபில் ஆகும்போது ஸோ ரொம்பவே யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்காங்க. ஸோ குட் இனிஷியேஷன் நிர்மான் டீம். ஸோ ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட், கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன், தேங்க்யூ.
I request to Harish sir to come on stage and facilitate our Palani Swami. Thank you, Palani Swami. Now I request Rupina come on stage and give us some words here.
Hi, my name is Rufina from Haridra Groups. Actually, Pradeep தான் எல்லாமே ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாரு. எங்களுக்கு நிறைய கேண்டிடேட்ஸ் தேவைப்படும் போது மோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்கில் டெவலப்மெண்ட்டோடு அவர் வந்து எனக்கு பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்டு இருந்தார். லாஸ்ட் ஒரு 6 monthsலேருந்து அவர் எனக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணிகிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. எனக்கு கேண்டிடேட்ஸ் வேணும் அப்படிங்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடியே அவர் வந்து எல்லாமே எனக்கு அரேஞ்ச் பண்ணி கொடுத்தாரு வித் ஸ்கில்ஸோட. ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஃபார் நிர்மா அண்ட் பிரதீப். தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you very much, Rupina madam. Yeah, I request to Anuradha madam, Harish sir to facilitate her. Manota. Yeah, now I request Manota Manivel to come on stage. Give a big applause, please.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். என்னோடய பெயர் மனோதா மணிவேல். நான் சென்னையிலேருந்து வந்திருக்கேன். ஃபஸ்ட்டு என்னோடய ப்ரொஃபைல் நான் சொல்லிடுறேன். நான் வந்து ஒரு 12 years ஜாப் கன்சல்டன்சி ரன் பண்ணிகிட்ருக்கேன் சென்னையில். ஆல் ஓவர் தமிழ்நாடு ஃபுல்லாக மேன் பவர், சாஃப்ட் ஸ்கில்ஸ் அண்ட் ட்ரைனிங், பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் காலேஜோட பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்ஸ் இண்டிவிஜுவலாக எடுத்து ஜாப் ஃபர்ஸ் ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாமே பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்ருக்கோம் எங்கள் கம்பெனி மூலயமா. வித்தவுட் ஃப்ரீ பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்ஸ் பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்ருக்கோம். அபவுட் நிர்மன் ஃபவுண்டேஷன்ஸ் யாராச்சும் சொல்ல முடியுமா? ஈக்குவாலிட்டி அண்ட் ஈக்விட்டி இதோட டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் யாராச்சும் சொல்ல முடியுமா? எனிஒன்? ஈக்விட்டி அண்ட் ஈக்குவாலிட்டி. ஓகே ஃபைன். வாட் இஸ் மீன்ஸ் பை ஈக்குவாலிட்டி? இங்கே ஒரு இந்த சரௌண்டிங்கில் இருக்க 10 பேர்த்துக்கும் நம்ம ஒரே மாதிரி சாப்பாடு கொடுத்தோம் அப்படின்னா அது ஈக்குவாலிட்டி. ஈக்குவாலிட்டினா அந்த 10 பேர்த்தில் ஒரு 5 பேர்த்துக்கு அந்த சாப்பாடு போய் சேராது. அதை நம்ம என்ன பண்ணணும்? அவங்களுக்கு ஷேர் பண்ணி கொடுக்கணும். இட்ஸ் அ ஈக்விட்டி. ஐம் ரைட்? ஓகே. நிர்மன் ஃபவுண்டேஷன் அதான் நமக்கு பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்ருக்காங்க. ஓகேவா? ஃபினான்ஷியலாக ஸ்டேபிள் இல்லாத ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை, அண்டர் ப்ரிவிலேஜ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை எடுத்து ட்ரைன் அப் பண்ணி அவங்களுக்கு மோட்டிவேஷ்னல்ஸ் அண்ட் சாஃப்ட் ஸ்கில்ஸ் ட்ரைனிங்ஸ் கொடுத்து நல்லா அதாவது நல்ல ஸ்கில்ஸோடு இருக்கிற ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸோட மேட்ச் பண்ண வைக்கிறாங்க. ஸோ நிர்மன் ஃபவுண்டேஷன்ஸ் ப்ரிவிலேஜ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸையும் ஈக்குவாலிட்டி அண்ட் ஈக்விட்டி கம்பேர் பண்ணி சொசைட்டிக்குள்ளே அவங்களுக்கும் ஒரு முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுக்க ட்ரை பண்ணிகிட்ருக்காங்க. அவங்களோட நான் ஏன் இவ்வளோ தூரம் சொல்கிறேன்னா, ஒரு 4 years நான் நிர்மல் ஃபவுண்டேஷனோட கொலாபரேஷனில் இருக்கேன் இன் சென்னை. இன்றைக்கி நான் வந்து ஃப்ளைட்டு போட்டு நான் கம்பல்சரி போய் நான் இங்கே வந்து அட்டன் பண்ணுவேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு வந்தது காரணமே சவுத் சைடில் இருக்கிற பீப்புளுக்கு இந்த ஃபெசிலிட்டி போய் சேரணும் அப்படிங்கிறது தான். மோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் தெம் எல்லாமே நார்த் சைடில் நிறைய ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் இருக்குது. சவுத் சைட் பீப்புளுக்கு அந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இல்லை. ஸோ நிர்மல் ஃபவுண்டேஷன்ஸ் வில் பி இனிஷியேட்டிவ் டு give the equity to south side people also. So we are HRs, please support them. நிர்மல் ஃபவுண்டேஷன்ஸ்க்கு அவங்க ப்ரிவிலேஜ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுக்கு உங்களால் முடிஞ்ச பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்ஸ் ரெக்குவயர்மெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாமே கொடுங்க. நார்த் சென்னையில் எப்படி சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இண்டஸ்ட்ரீஸ் வந்து ரன் ஆகுதோ அதே மாதிரி சவுத் சைட்லேயும் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக ரன் ஆகுறதுக்கு உங்களோட சப்போர்ட்ஸ் ரொம்ப தேவைப்படுது. எங்களோட கன்சர்ன்ஸ் வந்து இங்கே மேட்டுப்பாளையத்தில் இருக்குது. ஸோ அதை டெவலப் பண்ணுறதுக்காக தான் இன்றைக்கி நான் இங்கே வந்திருக்கேன். ஸோ என்னோடய கொலைக்கான இங்கே யாருன்னு எனக்கு தெரியாது இங்கே இருக்க வரைக்கும். ஓகேவா? இன்னமேலேருந்து நீங்களும் என்னோடய கொலைக்காக மாற போகிறீங்க வித் நிர்மல் ஃபவுண்டேஷன்ஸ். ஓகே. ஸோ வி ஆர் டுகெதர் வித் ஒர்க் ஃபார் நிர்மல் ஃபவுண்டேஷன் ஃபார் க்ரோத். ஓகே. ப்ளீஸ் ஹெச்ஆர் சப்போர்ட்ஸ் பண்ணுங்கள். அவங்களுக்கு எங்களால் முடிஞ்ச சப்போர்ட்ஸும் நாங்கள் சென்னையிலேருந்து கொடுத்துட்டே தான் இருப்போம். Right people to right jobs is a Taranga Mandaram of Nirmal Foundations. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Manavata Maniveli. Your speech is very nice, motivational. I hope you recruit our center team aspirants. Okay. What's her name? Oh, you stay here, okay? Yeah, I request to Solai. Solai, yeah. Matter. Only this person. Okay. I request Kannan. Kannan. Yeah, Mr. Arun Kumar. Yeah, I request to Himashri Madam and Anuradha Madam and Harish sir. Please. Yeah. They are our employers. Okay. Kannan. Arun Kumar. Yeah, Mr. Gopinath. Pugal. Yeah. Mr. Pugal. Mohanty. Jairam. Kumaran.
Karthik. Dharani. Mustafa. Bala Subramaniam. Manikandan. Guna. Bala.
Maruti, Mr. Maruti. That's it, huh? Mr. Sridhar.
So very good afternoon. I am Dr. P. Manju, Placement Director from RVS College of Arts and Science. So this is for the very first time I've heard about Nirman. Last evening I got a message that there is a HR conclave. So I think we are the only one person from the college point of view. Actually, just wanted to know what is the Nirman's doing, and also wanted to meet the HR. So I'm very happy that I was able to get lots of insights from the entire conclave. It was well organized, and the inputs from the HR was really great, and the service done by Nirman is really a wonderful one. You deserve a big round of applause. And because giving employment to a person uplifts the entire family. I'm sure I can also join in volunteering, because I'm already used to give career guidance to +2 students as a part of Non-Mudalvan initiative in Uyarvikkapadi and Kalluri Kanava programs. So I'll be very happy to help those government school children. Please do reach out to me, and I'm also ready to help these children. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, madam.
Hope we have not missed anyone in felicitating. In case if we have missed, please do let us know. Did we? Srinivas garu. Can I request Nirman team to please check? We don't want to miss any of the employer. Can I request Mr. Selvaratnam please onto the stage? Team, can you please confirm whether we have felicitated all our employers? In case if we have missed anyone, please do let us know. Can I request Mr. Dinesan?
Time to find a new you. New you. Somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream? I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel.
People over here trying to get connected through the Nirman organization. And as I've looked into the site, at its suggests Nirman is nothing but to build. And it shows like we are motivating the people or the students, those who are from the background of very, like, it's now also the people are there, those who are struggling to get educated and all. So now when you're seeing this organization like this, really, I was really happy. And 2 alumni of a college is here. So I told them also, I also want to be apart from the college, from my individually, I want to be a part of the organization, so I'll try my level best to support. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon to everyone. I'm Srimati. I'm actually a TCS employee and into the sabbatical leave, and I'm into my final year of MBA. I'm about to pass out by this 2025 May. Actually, I do have the two split up personality kind. Like I'm also a HR and at the same time I'm a soft skill trainer. So I balance these both. Like soft skill training is my passion and HR is my profession. So like when it comes to training, I'm doing it almost like 5+ years and HR is like 3 years. So I was working in resource management group HR division in TCS. So there I understand like balancing these both. I have worked in a lot of foundations in CSR projects, like I have worked for Tech Mahindra, Barclays training and all. And I'm really surprised that a foundation doing this much initiative to do these things, like to connect the corporates. And this is really first time I'm just seeing that a foundation really taking this initiative. And apart from that, in even the conclave, I want to say something to balance for the both bridge. It's since I'm also like a student currently, like I have all the roles. So I can share this one point. There is a potential risk. That potential risk on the impact hiring, that what we have to get it from the corporates to know, corporates industry, all the sectors. Like once we came to know that, and really the foundation or like people who would have giving the training, and yeah, of course we are qualitative, quantitative, giving everything, but still when we balance this, that potential risk, and we really do have a plan B, that is a predetermined one. So that will work a lot, I guess. And this is what the prediction, or maybe all the time questions wherever I go, because I am already an MBA, again I'm running back to do MBA. The need for the education stuff throughout our lifetime to learn something is very important in the current trend. So in that cases, it's also a responsibility for the trainers to give a lot to the trending emerging people, right? So I request again for the foundation to know the potential risk and solution, and to give, we are doing a lot. So I just want to make it the 100% effort to like make it like 100%. The 99% will be always successful. The 1% there will be a glitch. Even I don't want to give up that glitch also. That's why. Thank you. Video. Can we play Nirman videos? Yes. Way to collaborate is done. Srilata, can you help in playing Nirman video? Any of the videos?
We will conclude this with Janagana Mana, National Anthem. Everyone, before we conclude, I would like to share heartful thanks to each one of you. Where is the feedback form? Heartful thanks to making this conclave a huge success. Thanks to each one of you. Coimbatore is awesome. Thank you, Coimbatore. And any place is about people. Every HR leader who has come here today and made this a grand success from core of our hearts, thank you so much. So basically, no, there's ways to contribute, no? Achha. So there are 6 different ways in which we would like to, all of you have given, but once again for we are sharing with you, we would like to enter into a formal MOU with each one of you. And number 2, we also would like to invite you to register in our job portal and put your openings there. There's only an optional invitation. We'll be very happy if that happens. Number 3, we are organizing job fairs in the coming season. So we would like to invite you to job fairs to come and put up stalls and do it. Number 4, we would like to line up in-person interviews with each one of you, each one of your companies. Number 5, tailored training. For example, one of the companies in Vizag called WNS has come forward and they told what are the openings in the next 3 months of time. So for that tailored training we are going to do. That's the 4th one. Number 6 is talent leadership councils. So you can also be part of the talent leadership councils. I'm sure. So today you would have seen many of the CSR leaders participating. We had Harish and we had Bala and many others. They were part of their own corporates, but they're participating with us in this noble mission. So if you also want to contribute and do service, you know that we have been doing this without expectation. So you are invited to be part of the talent leadership councils and you can contribute as well. So we'll be officially inviting you into that if you want to participate. Thank you one and all. It's a profusely on behalf of Team Nirman, Infosys Foundation, and who is our primary sponsor. They are the sponsors for this conclave. Thanks to them. We would like to thank State Street who are sponsoring our skilling program with the very Coimbatore and in the Treadle Park area. And this is for them. Thanks to Cognizant for contributing their volunteering. Thank you Value Momentum who has participated, and thanks to each one of your employers and who have participated today. And thanks to all the organizing team. A big chakde. Hip hip! Hip hip! Not enough. Hip hip! We have only one passion, the rise of a great nation. We will close by doing a national anthem. And this is going to be action oriented. In all probability, we'll come back again after 3 months and we'll celebrate the success. Once you share your openings, we will attempt sincerely to fulfill them. And we all will get together again along with the students to celebrate success. Thanks, Nana, for 3 of you and for 6-7 of you who have come here exclusively or an invitation. All the best for your careers. All the best for your careers, because our HRs or us or everyone is working for each one of you. We feel that, please feel that this is your place and keep coming. Yeah, all of you are Nirman and our all students. And alumni will have a crucial role probably in the next conclaves to come. You should take leadership roles to organize those events, and who else can do more passionately than you? Yeah? Okay, we'll do Janagana Mana and then close it officially. 3, 2, 1, start.
Janagana Mana Adhinayaka Jaya He Bharat Bhagya Vidhata Punjab Sindh Gujarat Maratha Dravida Utkala Vanga विन्ध्य हिमाचल यमुना गङ्गा उच्चल जलधितरङ्गा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai Hind. I request the organizing team who have come from Nirman to gather this side, so we'll have a small reflection. If you want to do a small bio break, etc., please do come, and within 5 minutes we'll start the reflection.